I can only put one type of output for YouTube, right? I don't think I can do both horizontal and vertical. Oh else. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Reduce your likelihood to lose business opportunities or relationships with other people. Companies that put important to this kind of matter. All right. Who needs good public relations? The context of VTubers, anyone that makes content and needs to communicate with others on a regular basis needs to maintain a good PR. Content here means anything you put out in the public space, be it art, video, streams, podcasts, and any interactions with your community. Inevitably, your content would be shared to public spaces where people would see and more often than not make judgments based on your content put out. If you do put out content in a way that may be controversial and ethical, chances are others people making judgments will start making public accusations against you. Call-outs. If you don't resolve these call-outs in a professional manner, there is a high possibility that it will put a negative effect on your reputation, mental health, and your future career or interests as a VTuber. I guess it's kind of similar to this statement I've made here, but I guess it's more, it expands it more. So I should leave this, but it's still here. Examples of who needs PR. Not exhaustive and not mutually exclusive from each other. VTubers that often interact with other people in public private spaces for whatever reason. VTubers that actively express political, religious, or moral views. VTubers mean the main content focuses on helping and supporting other VTubers. VTubers that have influence over a sizable community. VTubers who do not have high mental fortitude. VTubers that may be easily tricked or exploited by others. Okay, I think I have to page break here. Page break here. How to maintain good public relations? This is the ultimate question where we need to preface again that we are not experts on this subject and our answer may not be agreeable with you for whatever reason you choose to believe. That said, we have some general approaches, perspectives that may help you get in the right direction of maintaining a good public image. Now, I don't think it's necessary if I suggest people that they might require professional consultation, consultation for PR. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Unless you're, yeah. I guess, say, probably you should add this, like, unless, unless your platform has become so big that you have other people so big, unless your platform has become so big, or that you so big that your content has expanded to involve other people working with or for you, or that you have become part of a bigger group of content creators on a legal / contractual basis, and perhaps I guess I would say if Apple, and perhaps you might need to consult an actual need to hire an actual PR consultant. Or PR expert, I guess. To consult on matters Alright, I think that's good. Social interactions. Making genuine connections or friendships with others. Success of a VTuber in the current market mainly strives on networking and making connections with other VTubers, because you can't reach far in getting your name out there by yourself, so it's always best to join or form a community to support each other. Fortunately, this also means that many do use the promise of friendship and support for their own benefits. This can take any form, but the following are examples of what is considered unethical to most VTubers. Create follow posts on social media. platforms, mass following others in the hopes of being followed back in social media platforms, request friendships from other posts, create posts that are supposed to help promote small VTubers, or pretending to be interested in a person's content. I would say this might be like a hot take, but I have to clarify myself. I clarified myself? More likely than not, this kinds of people are unable to keep their promises, or have a shallow definition what friendship means to them. And usually their targets will only find out about it when much time has passed. I'm gonna like refresh my OBS chat as well. Yeah, we're just gonna like test. Okay, it's receiving messages, so I think I'm good. More likely than not, this kinds of people are unable to keep their promises or have. Okay. Oh man, I did that more often than not. Additionally, the person that uses this tactic is not often called out on, because when the affected person realizes they have been used, the person at fault has already amassed a loyal community following. I guess following might be better, and evidence is hard to come by. Any attempts to discredit a person will most likely be dismissed as you are just being jealous of their success. There are this is not to say that all types, all VTubers who post these, who have done this, have malicious or selfish intent. There can be people who are genuinely interested in getting to know people or help people, but they're in my own from my years of interacting with this such VTubers have made me conclude that it's better to take your own initiative rather than relying on them. More likely than not, these kinds of people are unable to keep their promises or have a shallow definition of what friendship means to them. And usually their targets will only find out about it when much time has passed. Additionally, the person that uses this tactic is not often called out on, because when the affected person realizes they have been used, the person at fault has already amassed a loyal following, and evidence is hard to come by. Any attempts to discredit the said person will most likely be dismissed as you are just being jealous of their success. This, I also kind of realized that this advice or this suggestion is more for you to be careful than, yeah, for you to be careful about two things, about making this kind of like posts or trying to do this kind of things, but also be careful with interacting with this kind of people as well. Like, if you do this, and even if it might be genuine, like really want to like make friends and all that, time and time again, this is proven there's like a tactic for people to, you know, accumulate clout. So if you do this, people might see you as a red flag rather than a green flag if you're doing this. At least, you know, with people that have been around for quite a bit already. At least for me, like, if I was still new to VTubing and I saw people like post this kind of stuff, but like, yeah, I'm excited to make new friends and stuff, because just I myself am very shy, and I don't know how to approach people. So hey, someone has made this kind of thing, has made up this kind of post, gives me an opportunity to make friends. So yeah, why not? I'll just interact with them. But more often than not, it's like after doing so, I will be disappointed most of the time. So yeah, like did I guess I haven't really like gave a suggestion. I can conclude it. I'll also give a suggestion. Suggestion. To surmise, either you are the person attempting to take the above actions, or interacting with people, attempting or interacting, again, interacting with people taking the above actions. It is a red flag, I guess. Regardless if you are the person attempting or interacting with people that are taking above actions. I would personally recommend that people try to do the following instead. I think the best, would be only interact with a VTuber, I don't know, person. Only interact with a VTuber if you're, well, I wouldn't say only interact with blah 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 blah. if you're really interested in the person and or their content. It seems to have a high pitch beep. It's soft, but I could notice it a little from time to time, but I'm not sure what that sound is. High pitch beep. What is that supposed to mean? Dun, 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 dun. It could be the noise gate. That's. Let me see if I reduce it, if I increase it up to check them. Okay. Increase the noise gate threshold a little bit, so maybe it won't pick up whatever it is being picked up. Still does pick up something. Yeah, I should be fine now. Unless it happens whenever I speak. That's something I probably can't do. Probably is still like noises, perhaps. It's my mic volume. Really loud? I don't think so. It reaches maybe a little too much on the yellow. Be fine now, I think. Just have to get really close to the mic, I think. Only interact with a VTuber if you're really interested in person and all content. Do not attempt to straight away ask for hangouts, I don't know, collabs. Do not I don't know what term would be. I guess it would be a proper term would be do not over compliment. Or love bomb person. That's something I think is important. At least I don't know. That's my personal thing. I can kind of tell sometimes, I guess, if someone is like being too kind, I don't know, too yeah, I would say something like this. If they are doing too polite, not polite, too excited. Actually just met them. This is a strange thing in the most utility space, at least, because most relationships starts from collabs. It depends on the context. Like utility is different because most of the content you do is video based, recordings, so there's no other way than to like just DM someone about doing something together, rather than have a conversation first and only get to know the person better, then you do all kind of start asking them out or anything. But yes, for most VTubers, the main content that people make is streams. Ooh. And if they often regularly stream, would make better sense that the interactions should mostly come from streams and chatting itself, rather than through, I don't know, other places. So you do not force it. Do following or be the following. Still hear that noise. Let's see if I can like hear myself. Testing. I know. It'll be difficult because I'm like listening from directly instantly from my mic, and now I'm also listening from my OBS. I don't think, I don't know, unless there's another person that can verify this. I don't know. I am not hearing anything weird as I am talking to myself, both with my mic, both with my headphone and also from OBS. Maybe sometimes it will cut off, but other than that, I don't think hearing any beeps or whatever here as of now. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe have it too high of a volume. I don't know. What else? I'm gonna close this monitor thing. What else should I we get close to I wouldn't say feet. I would say it's in general a person. I'm gonna turn off my start again. It makes no sense. What? What the hell? I don't know what. Maybe I can do this. And I hear. Oh no, it might be a loop if I like try to do this. infinite loop of voices. I have no idea how to like actually find out about this until I look at the vault, I guess. But yes, again, I want to remind people, if there's anyone lurking, please just write like a exclamation lurk, you know, so that views don't get stuck in one, which I hope is not true. I think there should be more than one person watching. I'm coping hard. Only get close to a person if it's a mutual desire. So I'm gonna add a lurk emotion. People will use it when they get reminded. I mean, either luck emote or the luck command. After luck command. Wait, not working. Oh, okay, it is working. Some shit. Just some is not working. Have a pretty good lurking system as well. Hey, there's an update to streamer bot. I should do that. Probably would fix some stuff. Probably, but can't do it now. I don't know, other than like reminding people like this, but I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, there's drop frames. What happened? Oh, let's say make sure the intention, the type of relationship. Make sure the type of relationship to be formed is made known. Got it. I think that's important. How many people are causing using another, but I think sorry.
That was loud. I don't know. The noise was too much. So I think
Nice. Well, we'll have to wait for another person to listen to the stream.
Well, I don't hear it here for now. I don't hear it here, so.
Reach an OBS thing. Might be a filter then. I don't know.
A filter.
Has it always been like that?
I don't know. It's like something is distorting, but I don't know why or what is causing it. I mean, I don't hear it here, so I don't know.
Let me see. I guess I can do this. I have my YouTube. Let me see if I can hear it. It's delayed. Blah 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 blah.
Hmm.
Blah 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 blah.
Hmm.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is gonna be confusing.
Oh no.
Hmm. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is gonna be confusing. Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
think
You
it's
know
looping.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what it is, but it's looping because
Huh.
it's looping because I have this YouTube on the same browser. But it shouldn't be too bad. I think it's looping.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what it is, but it's looping because it's looping because
Wait, I heard
I
that.
have this YouTube on the same
Where did it
browser.
come from?
But it shouldn't be too bad. I think that was that's
What?
trippy. With it just by looping and looping and looping because it's yeah, I have the audio, the Ace Attorney music, and the YouTube review on the same browser, so it picks up whatever is being said in the YouTube preview as well.
Go.
But I don't know.
Is it really me?
No. I think I hear it, but what is that though?
I don't know.
Might be my mic dying, perhaps.
Your mic, but Discord is fine though. That's the thing. Unless you mean like Discord filtered out the noise for you, then I don't know. Bro.
I need to look at my mic. My OBS mixer. Because if you say there's like a high, it's loud, right? As well. It should. It's not like it's subtle or anything. It's not. It's loud.
It was actually more subtle earlier, like the first time I heard it, but like after I told you about it, I think like I don't know, you take something and it became louder instead. If that I don't know if that affects it. I mean, it could be unrelated. It could be just that the noise got louder on its own.
Maybe it's a frequent. No, can't be. Yeah, if the Discord you can't hear it from Discord, it could be the future from Discord. I don't think this type of thing is filtered. If it's coming out from the mic, it shouldn't be directly on the mic. Because it kind of sounds some sort of like a electric distortion rather than like actual beep or pop or but yeah, I'm looking at my mic source. It doesn't go weird. I don't know. How often does it happen?
How often? I don't know, man. How to describe it?
Like every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, or shorter than that.
Sometimes it's more frequent, sometimes it's not so frequent, so I don't really know how to answer that.
The only thing I can think of is might be the cables are loose, perhaps.
Dope.
And it might be the only thing. If I don't touch my mic, fine.
Wait, I think I don't know how. Like on Discord, I mean.
On Discord?
Yeah, that's the noise now. I don't know. Is that from you? Like
Okay, I'm
not your
gonna do
mic,
this.
but
I'm
like
gonna like
I,
pull, like
I
wiggle my cable around.
oh
See if you hear it.
sure. Okay. Why are you wiggling it? Cause question mark. Oh, I heard that.
Okay, yeah, it's
What? Your cable. Go.
not my headphone cable, my mic cable. Have to, I guess.
Oh no.
How do I replace this thing? It's very unique. Okay.
How do I replace the thing? Oh god. See, this is why you buy XLR mic so you can replace the cable.
Okay. Yeah, it makes that sound whenever you do this instead.
Wait, that's kind of weird though. Like, why would you end up touching the cable?
This is like dangling. So I will. I've done it. Shouldn't I just like wrap it around the boom stick? I don't know what you call it. Mic stick, the mic holder or whatever. Shouldn't touch it now. Make noises. Okay, so we figured it out. It's the cable.
Damn, I didn't think that would be possible.
Yeah, it's
No,
yeah, because when you say it's like distortion, so probably it's the cable there. Probably electricity is like it's not connected properly. Okay, mystery solved. Not guilty. Whatever. Yeah, also, yeah, I think everything we do in the internet is being listened. The moment I think like talk about 999, I saw a clip about 999 on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, okay, remember when I told you about oh, okay. I think I've said before, like, whenever I say something on stream, or like even like if you're the one streaming and I'm in the call, I say something that I will see it immediately. So you remember that I was doing this specifically, like there was the what Bakshin and Chiono the incident, right? So that was actually what I was trying to do on stream. I was like telling the algorithm, hey, you can listen to me because I know you are. I don't want to see that. Don't let it show up. And it actually didn't show up on my feed, you know? Because the one who showed it to me was someone in the Discord server.
That's more that's I feel like that's a coincidence. Mine's not.
Are you sure? I never actually saw
You're
it
saying
on Twitter.
it's someone posted it, but it's not algorithms.
Yeah, no. I mean, like someone sent it in the Discord server, so like
Yeah.
no. But like I never scrolled into it on Twitter already. So see, they are hearing. I mean, they said I will stop scrolling if you show me that. Because I do not want to see. Do not. Holy shit. But yeah, they are hearing every single thing you're saying, so be careful.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing because I kind of forgot about 999 ending. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, that's a big plot twist.
You know, like my biggest confusion about 999 is the chicken and egg problem.
That's like there's a lot of philosophical shit in there, like about the chicken and egg. It seems like something about what time travel, multiverse thing.
Yeah, I was saying like the chicken and egg because like you need to okay, so like after they wait, no. So the thing is they stage all these things so Junpei can save Akane, right? But how was that scenario, like how did the scenario where Junpei saves Akane even happen in the first place?
Yeah,
Like,
it's a paradox.
like yeah, I know you need to stage all that thing to make sure it happens again, but how did it start in the first place? Like, how did Akane survive in the first place? Like, huh? What?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
It's the time traveling paradox.
Uh-huh.
I think the other paradox would better explain it, although not solve it. Is the grandpa paradox, which is like you travel back in time
Uh-huh. Oh.
and become your own grandpa. So how did that happen? How could that happen?
The fuck? Wouldn't that make a causal like effect and like you wouldn't exist in the first place? So wouldn't that be so weird? Like what?
But then how will you not exist because you already existed? So yeah, that's
yeah, so
the
that's
paradox.
so weird, bro.
There's multiple explanations of like how time works, like timeline works, and yeah, this one's like kind of not. It's how it's kind of justifies like, yeah, there's multiverse, like multiple timelines. The one you jump back into when you time travel back is a different timeline than the original one you were.
What?
Some shit. Then yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true. I was thinking like there were no like timeline stuff in 999 specifically, but actually there is in the sequel, so that makes sense.
I like time traveling science fiction stuff, but of course, you know, I'm very aware a lot of things don't make sense, and I've seen like science videos explaining about actual how time works, like why it's very or to be able to time for travel backwards, or that how unlikely that is to be multiverses, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. Though that's a, you know, it's not proven, let's say, or disproven about all these theories completely. But you can time travel forward. Theoretically, you can time travel forward into the future by moving close to the light of speed or something like that. I don't exactly know how it works, but it seems to mean that the faster you travel, the more difference in how time moves as well. So basically, if you move faster, time moves slower for you, while time moves faster for everyone else, perspective wise. So yeah, like you can time travel. Supposedly, if you could make a light speed train around Earth, you can time travel.
You can time travel.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Like you talk about light speed train, I actually got reminded of like there's actually a visual novel that like they were actually time traveling because of the train traveling at certain specific speed. They actually tried to do that. It's
Hello,
crazy.
Nerdo Pontas from YouTube. Welcome. I'm here talking or writing about VTubers guy. I don't know if it's relevant to you, but you're welcome to stay and ask questions. Yeah, this one I'm like revising on. Wait, yeah. Well, I guess I should also say this. Together, I'm joined together with Naomi here, which probably don't need much of this.
Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean don't need much of this advice?
Because you're with me, unless you know you'll I would say
Mm.
it's both like, yeah, I'm around, so you can just like ask me. Also, like, I don't think you're the kind of person that requires a lot of this sort of like know-how. You're a careful person yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, someone else came by here. I think they say they were a Japanese artist, a song cover
Oh.
artist or something.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
Actually, I think they didn't say anything about it. I just like looked them up. Okay, not stalking, but
Okay.
just background check. That's the term. Background checking.
You just background check people.
I don't know if they're still here. But yes. Not everyone really needs this guide. Although, from my from my perspective at least, a lot of people don't seem to have the skill. That's because a lot of people are young, in their 20s, or haven't really worked or like be exposed to the adult space and how to be mature and professional and all that.
Mm.
A lot of PR stuff is just basically being professional, being careful, patient, not emotional. That's the thing. That's the thing with a lot of like dramas that happen is that emotions are heavily involved as to why
Mhm.
shit happens, like why things escalate further and further.
Mhm.
If people are just not so I guess taking actions according to their feelings, we would have less conflict, less drama. A lot of it
Mhm.
is like on the person that's like doing the bad thing. It gets worse because they can't see that they are doing the bad thing. They are always in the right. Everyone always think they are on the right. Rarely do they think they are on the wrong. But yeah, actually, I don't know if you read updates on a guide. It's I don't know. I added the Kingsman as an example in the collaborations. I would say that's a prime
Mhm.
example of like things escalating because people can't control their emotions. Be civil, be professional, and like I can't say I understand why. There's a few possibilities. Like upbringing is the number one thing.
It's
If you
definitely.
if you have never been in your life like actually been reprimanded and punished
Yeah,
uh,
definitely.
because of like being immature, being an ass, being uh, manipulative, being I don't know, call out to your like bad behavior, then yeah, eventually you will just like continue to stay with you even when you're like you're an adult. It's either that or rebellious nature of young people.
People just need to grow up. That's all. TLDR. Grow up.
It's easy to say grow up, man, but that's the thing. Young people don't know what that means. It just feels like a lot of parents just say it like as a cop out and not really explain
Yeah.
what do you mean
I
by growing up.
mean, I mean that's I don't know. That's just like a problem with the younger generation right now. Like, okay, I have a friend who's actually 3 years younger than me, but his mentality is that of a middle school kid.
Okay.
So basically, I've known this guy for like maybe about less than 10 years. I known him maybe since when I was how old? 17. So yeah, it's almost 10 years. But from then until now, this guy, okay, he did improve his temper, which is an amazing thing in itself. I'm saying it's amazing because it's it's a miracle that he improved his temper. But the only thing that he improved from then until now in the span of 9 years was only his temper.
Okay.
He did not mature in anything else. I don't know, man. This is a problem with kids nowadays. I don't know. I don't understand.
I would say
It's very hard.
it's not. I mean, hard is one thing, but it's complicated as well. Like the issues doesn't stem from one cause.
Mm-hmm.
It's like error all the entire world is the cause of
Yeah.
like how next generation is becoming.
Mm-hmm. And he's also like super not PR trained and has some very questionable opinions. Like he's kind of racist, but like I mean, sure, be racist all you want, but please don't say it to other people. Man.
Mm,
Like you know, some thoughts are better to kept to yourself. Better to be kept to yourself, and never say it out.
yeah, like
Like how do people not understand that? Oh, can't be that hard.
I would say trying to understand why, or like give some sort of a reason as to the cause. Probably,
Didn't I fix
this
this issue?
probably personal beliefs of like right to speech, freedom of speech.
I mean, freedom of speech doesn't mean you can just say whatever you want. That is not what it means.
Yeah, but a lot of people really believe in it, like just because they are someone that's not easily quote unquote triggered or like hurt or whatever. So from their perspective, if I can't be hurt by anything people say, then why should I care about what I say to them, right? So it's more of like, yeah, why they do it, because they only have one perspective in life, and that's their own perspective. So if that's the only thing I can think of. Like they they lack. I guess the proper term would be they lack empathy. They lack the ability to like understand or feel another person's pain or like suffering just because of like just watching it or just being told that it hurts or whatever. That's the thing. Like there's two ways to I think one I keep confusing with either which one, but empathy is supposed to be the one that's like can feel other people's pain, or sympathy is like I can understand that you're in pain because you say you're in pain, so I won't reject it even though I don't feel it. So you sympathize with the other person. Well, yeah. So there's two types, and if you lack those two, then yeah, like you don't sympathize with a person, you can't empathize with that person, then really there's only one perspective that you can see in your life, which is if you don't feel it, then or you don't feel it, you don't understand it, then it doesn't matter. It should be fine. Like, say, I hate you, or like I hate this group of people, blah blah blah, this entity. I wish them to blah 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 blah. All that kind of stuff. They don't feel anything about it. But also at the same time, if someone said it to them, like if they are part of an ethnicity, part of a group, whatever, they don't feel it as well. Or they think that it's like some sort of a challenge, a debate, or whatever to like argue with you. Yeah, they will not. A person that's like supposed to be like very right to freedom of speech, free will, or whatever, will not deny you as well. If it's true, true freedom of speech, they won't deny you from telling them shitty things or insulting them as well. They won't be hurt. Yeah, it's the hypocritical ones that are like, oh, you can't do this. I will be offended if you do this, but if I do it to you, then it's okay. That's even worse. That's not really freedom of speech. That's more of a feeling superior over another person. There's two different kinds of people that can be racist. The kind that doesn't care because it thinks it's fine, it doesn't hurt anyone, it's just words. The other is like, I can hurt you because I have the right, because I'm superior than you. You understand? You understand? Like, I would say it's acceptable if your friend was like that. If your friend was the first kind. If you're a second kind, then that's even worse.
I don't know. Really.
First kind would be just kind of ignorant or a sociopath. There is some problems.
I mean, he's just really unaware, is what I can say.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about this kind of stuff. That's also one thing in our culture. Don't talk about what hurts, what doesn't hurt, and we do more harm to each other than actually help each other. And that could develop in some ways, like think that it's how the world works. You beat each other up, you insult each other, because that's how we get close, quote unquote. Or like be tougher, in life. You take all this insult, you take all this beating, because you're gonna become tougher. You'll be able to deal with more rough situation, toxic environments. If in your own family or your own friend spaces are also trained in, you've been trained to endure this kind of like blah blah blah, then yeah, that's at least that's how the older generations think. Newer generations is more like they are rebellious. Like, I don't think what you do is correct, or like whatever you want me to do is correct. Controlling me too much, so I rebel. Instead of like conforming with what the parents or teachers or lecturers tells you what to do, well, because it's their only way to assert some sort of control in their life, to like have some say in their life. So there's that as well. A lot of people will tell, like education wise, in terms of morality, people tell you to do this, do that, this is the right thing to do, this is the wrong thing to do. Never really like understood why, the why behind why this is the moral thing to do or not. So it's all just like for younger people that are was exposed to this kind of teachings, they just think it's like a way to control you. Like, you can't be watching, you can't stay up all night, you'll be sick, or like you'll be tired the next day. something like that as an example. And then the kid or
Uh-huh.
children will think of it sort of like a teaching is just controlling them. Why can't you let me do this? This thing is making me happy, but you're controlling me. You're making me do less of it without a proper alternative or whatever, or like a actual reason, or some to convince them that, yeah, this is why you have to do it. So they rebel. You tell them to do it, they might they are forced to do it. They rather than like, yeah, I understand. This is for my own own good. I want to be better. I want to be healthy. So that's why I'm doing this. No, it's more like I'm doing this so that I don't get beaten up. I don't get scolded. I don't get punished. It's yeah. So if you want someone to do it and to be in a way and in the long term, punishment or like whatever it is, like in their view, is seen as controlling. It's not going to be a long term thing. When they are an adult, when they do become an adult, they have more freedom. They're gonna be like doing the things that are opposite of what you want them to do. Oh man, I've been like controlled by my parents for so long. Now I can do all these shitty things. Nobody can control me or tell me what to do, especially strangers or people not my family or whatever. Or even then, like it could be a projection as well. Like I will do this to my children as well. So as some sort of like a weird revenge thing, or project this to their husband or wife as well, try to control them. This is how I get, because it's also in a way teaching if they feel like it's a way to control people, then they will use it for that purpose as well, to control another person. Yes. So it's complicated. If you ask me how you can change this kind of people, they have to go through some sort of like a serious trauma, some serious event.
Yes, I know that's. It's why I'm not doing anything anymore. I need him to, actually get into trouble so he will realize. But then no, what the fuck? Why is this not working?
That's why, like, my principle in life is, especially on online spaces, is if another person has like very differing views from you, you are not responsible. You should not be the person responsible to convince them otherwise, or debate or whatever. It is really just a waste of time, at least for me. If a person doesn't want to understand you, they just want to quote unquote win. I'm right, you're wrong. Situation.
Yeah, I mean that's why you just don't care.
Yeah. So there's no reason to like argue this situation. And that's like 99. I don't know, it's actually, but yeah, in a lot of online spaces, that's the case. Like no one, if someone's like, you're a stupid idiot or whatever, you try to convince them otherwise. They're not there to be convinced. They're there to shout out, share their mind, and that's it. And perhaps as trolls are, they are there to provoke a reaction from you and to say things to further provoke you rather than to understand you. What about this? But what about that? But even if the argument is nonsensical, the goal isn't to make you understand or compromise. It's just to make you angry or like provoke you, make you emotional, or hurt you. Yeah. So that's that. Like I will only if there was such a situation happening, my approach is always like I'll say my mind, you say my mind. I won't like further tell you why you're wrong or why I'm right. This is my view. This is your view. Okay, there's nothing further to talk about. Like we don't even have to reach to a stage of like if there was like it started to at any point of that conversation, if they start like flinging insults, then yeah, that's uh, uh thankfully I don't think I've encountered anything like that. People usually, if they are an ass, they straight away go with the insults. So, you know, yeah, not most people aren't subtle with it. And if people are subtle about it, like trying to provoke you, I don't. I can see it. I'm not dumb. If someone's trying to provoke me to emotional or anything like that. You know that the term sea lioning, I think it's called sea lion. Is like pretending to be concerned. I think they call the entire phrase "concerned sea lion." Basically, it's someone pretending to be like, "Oh, I'm just curious, you know, I just want to know more. Why? Blah blah blah." But the questions they make or the statements they make is like very provoking, like very blatantly wrong. It's a I thought blah 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 in a very like sarcastic tone or like playing dumb tone. I don't know. It's just like oh, you know, trying to make you angry and just like write paragraphs and paragraphs or whatever to like explain to this person. But this person, the next thing they will do isn't like, oh yeah, I understand now, thank you. No, that's not the end of it. They will further provoke you with questions and questions or like statements to like make you angry. That's not understanding. This is like weird, a different way of like trolling.
Why must it break down? I don't see the problem. What the fuck? I hate this.
Well, answer to that question, my brain. Well, you okay, Val? Yeah, Val's been. I don't know. Are you getting enough sleep? Too much Linux. Why did you suddenly jump into Linux? Because like Windows announced
Windows is S.
Windows announcing like what Windows 12 is like gonna use AI or something.
But you don't have to upgrade to Windows 12 technically.
For now.
They just lose support. It's not that bad. Yeah.
The bloatware. The bloatware? Come on.
Yeah, there's a lot of bloatware in Windows. You don't know that?
There's a lot of useless apps, yes. I've never used. I don't know. Does it like? I guess there is a lot like Windows update.
Sorry.
That's your. But I don't know. Daily to weekly nullifications of Windows system. Taking out a majority of station slows down program cycle. How's your Linux? How do you pronounce that?
I don't know. It's Linux.
Linux.
Linux, I don't know which one. Whatever.
These nuts.
Whoa. Hey, Chico, what is it? The fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get fired, man. What is it? This one, right?
Are you like on hiatus again until you get Linux up and running for everything?
It's definitely easier now.
Now.
I mean, I use Linux for work.
What else? What else is supposed how you should be interacting with other VTubers? Anyone has suggestion? I put up a few examples. Only interact.
Do people need guidelines? Why do people need guidelines for this?
You joke about it, but you think it's not important or like common sense.
No,
Common sense is not common. At least from what I've seen, you know. I don't know. Perhaps it's based on my personal experience, or just like narrow. Perhaps it's narrow. I don't know. Most I've seen VTubers how they interact with people are very limited. At least the ones that are not popular. You know, the ones with like 0 views or 1 views or less than 10 views. Or just in general, small VTubers have this specific way to like post things on social media, which is like not doing anything, or sometimes like the times they do interact with people, it's kind of a weird, awkward. Like I think some of you already say it like all VTubers are antisocial or like have no idea how to social, super introverts or something. Collaborations and becoming closer through Mario Party. What? Indie games with the community. What? Now we're talking about like interactions with other VTubers. More in general. I have like examples of like only interact with a person if you're really into a person, if it's a mutual desire to do so. Make sure the type of relationship to perform is made known to each other. Do not force an attempt to straight away ask for hangouts collabs. That's the opposite of Vale suggests. Do not over compliment or love bomb, especially if you just met them. That's something I have a personal thing. I don't know if people dislike that.
Personal, that's just like a personal opinion though, because like some people they do like reviewing relationships, like they treat it as like professional only, so like they don't invest their so it's like to them it's not a personal relationship.
I mean, the person saying complimenting, are you saying the person complimenting is just doing it professionally?
You have not seen it? Surely you have.
In a less polite way, is like, yeah, they're just pretending. Is what you're saying? They're pretending to be interested in you. Yeah, I mean that.
Hey, I've seen a lot. Okay, don't have me.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm not crazy, or like I'm not like this is not biased. That people do it because they do it for an ulterior motive rather than being genuine, like giving you compliments or like. But yeah, like my personal experience is, this is something I am comfortable with. I don't know if you're comfortable with. That makes you uncomfortable, right? It's not just me, right?
I don't know. Ask the neurotypical people to answer that.
Why?
Maybe
Is
they
it a neurodivergent thing to like be uncomfortable with this?
no, it is not. But some people are different. That's what I can say at least.
It would be
Or
difficult. Like majority of are not neurotypical.
No. I'm saying this like in a very general way, but like some people, no. Some people they do what they do like seek compliments. So like some people might actually want that. So I don't know.
It seems unhealthy.
Yes, but that's how some people work. So like it's like
I wouldn't say
very
it's a good thing
difficult.
then, no.
It is not, but
even if like that person
mean-
wants it, it's not a good thing in the end.
yeah, I mean, not talking about like compliments though. Like some people, they really just hold like VTuber relationships like in a professional way, not on a personal level. So like, I don't know how those people
I don't know.
feel.
I would just I'll be very blunt. I don't like that kind of people.
Yeah, I know you don't like, but some people that's how they do things. So like this is like a bit too biased. I feel. I'm just saying.
I would say
If I'm speaking like from an objective standpoint.
even on an objective standpoint,
Why
it's
is this thing not working?
misleading, misrepresenting in its nature, in its core, doing things that taking actions that you're not genuinely want to do, but because of like trying to achieve some sort of a goal other than to make friends or like make connections. You're doing this because it will further your career. So unless that's apparent, most people will assume you're being genuine, right? So pretending to be kind, pretending to be interested in what you do. If someone, just think about this, if someone were to truly believe that this person is like, yeah, they really like me, or like they are really interested in what I do, or like they support me, blah blah blah. Down the line, they stop doing the thing. They stop being close to you, or like being interested in you. They quite frankly, they abandon you. Is that
That's
something?
normal.
I don't know. Is that right?
It's not right, but it's normal. I'm saying like, that's something that just happened.
Should it be encouraged?
I mean, of course not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to encourage this kind of behavior, or you want to call out this kind of behavior? If someone was to do that to you, what would you do? Right? Call out to them, right? Hey, you're an ass, or something for doing this. If you found out, right? It's normal to, pretend to be good to people. Just to be polite. I think that's acceptable. But if you're trying to be good to people so that you gain something from them, and then afterwards throw them away, I don't know, that even if it's like common, it's something you shouldn't be encouraged. Like, I don't know what we're talking about here. Like, yeah, I think we're agreeing, right? I think like, in my business unless there's some reports. Again, I'm thinking from the perspective of like people that do get hurt from this kind of situation, which is myself, of course, but there are other people as well that's been hurt from this kind of situation. I understand, Naomi, Vale, or anyone else might be tougher, might be more, I don't care about this kind of thing, if it happens. But there are people who do care about it deeply, So think it from their perspective. So this situation, even if it's not normal, it's something that will be harmful. It's still harmful. It shouldn't be encouraged. It still causes invisible harm, mental harm to people, and sometimes it affects. It does things even worse, right? Sometimes it would, especially in terms of like in the VTuber space, one thing it can do is basically steal, quote unquote, steal person's how do you say, friends, community, whatever, because they are not, they do this, people that do this kind of things, what are they trying to gain, right? What are they're trying to gain from you, from being kind to you, treating you well. Number one thing would be to, yes, make their own platforms, make their own channels more successful. Now how is it done? Well, by basically getting your community, your friends, whoever, to like them, to be interested in their own content, and yeah, so eventually, like that's the thing, right? Like technically this should mean like we all share our community, we have mutual friends and all that. But if let's say you're the person that is the only one that gets abandoned, you're the only person that gets ignored, is not cared about anymore by this person who has initially treated you well and everything, you're treated like a really close friend and all that. Afterwards, they abandon you. Now what do you have? What do? You have to cut ties with this person, right? You don't want to be with someone that doesn't care with you, right? But because if you do that, and it's kind of like in some sense you're forcing your community, your friends, to take a side. But then you don't want to make a scene out of it. You don't want to like cause drama or whatever, because there's no way to like. It's like a very subtle thing. Like it's impossible to like call out on people publicly on this. Like this is hard to prove. That's one thing for certain. But because of that, like yeah, if you're like the smaller VTuber, the person that's like smaller, not really have a lot of like a strong community or anything, and at the end, for your mental sake, you have to cut off with this person, of course, but you also have to like let your whoever community or friends or whatever stay with that person. For whatever reason, maybe that person still continues to treat the others, your communities, with like kindness or like compassion or whatever, and just not you. So you just have to let that happen. You can't do anything about it. So that's like one of like the, I would say, major consequences of like someone that's like, if this person is just pretending and the other person is like giving their all as well, like this is like being very genuine, or like, yes, I want to be friends with this person, not knowing that this person doesn't want to be friends with me, or like in the long term, and it's just using me for their own gain. It's like personally both very traumatizing, but also at the same time career sabotaging as well. So my only advice on this is just, I have to be careful, really careful with who you interact with. And if people, it might not be obvious who this kind of people are, but there are signs. There are signs. Some of them are like more clever, but some of them are not as clever. And one of the things that they usually do is over compliment you, throws all kinds of love bombs towards you. And if you're someone that's especially insecure, insecure about yourself, you will just blindly take all this on face value, because no one has ever appreciated what you have done. This is the first time someone has actually shown interest in you. Of course, you trust this person fully, not knowing that in the end it's not actually real. Say, I'm not this is not hypothetical. This has happened. I myself personally, and people around me, it might not have happened to you, but it's a thing, an actual thing people and have suffered from.
I'm gonna say I agree, but I just want to say that the reason I'm able to not care is because I went through enough that it doesn't really affect me anymore.
Yeah, that's the point of this. Like, this guide is like, I don't want people to go through that. I don't. If let's be careful.
It's something that you kind of have to learn how to deal with. Something a bit real. I'm just saying
I would say
not that
you
I want
probably
anyone to feel that.
you probably will encounter it, even if you're like, you have all this knowledge, or people have told you before. At the very least, you're not again out with your pants down. You know the signs, you know what's happening, so you take measures to lessen the harm and all that. Compared to, like, I don't know. I would say I confess I was very naive when I was just started off YouTubing. Very, very, how do you say, taking things at face value, like, oh, the freshness of being a VTuber for the first time is like, it's so exciting. Everyone's like very passionate about making stuff, being making connections, being friends, and all that. Surely no one's like gonna be manipulative, right? Manipulative, or have secrets, or whatever. First year was, oh boy, first year was a deep learning curve. Made a lot of mistakes. And eventually, in the next few years, also incidents, things that happen, you learn better. That's why, I don't know, this guide exists. If I didn't get through any of these things, or like have seen people get through all these kind of things, I don't think I would have made this guide. I don't think it would be necessary to make this guide. Again, like, I have to be mindful that what is okay for us is not necessarily okay for others, in terms of like tolerance or acceptance. And tolerate some sort of behavior, some people can't, and those people need to be educated or be careful, more careful about it, about this kind of stuff. Not everyone has gone through the same life experiences. Some less, some more. So, ultimately, I think I'd be a gamer, a streamer, end up being full acceptance and loving art. I don't know. In the Vale, you always had talent for art. can do both. Necessary, unnecessary. You can only do one. If you have the time, of course. You wonder what VTubers start VTubers for? Like what? Why are they VTubers? So many reasons. One common one might be because the popular VTubers, it's like, you know, Markiplier, PewDiePie, whatever, started making content on YouTube, and of course, and people are like, yeah, I want to be a YouTuber as well. Same goes for VTubers. Saw a lot of Hololives, Niji Sanji, and whatever. They were like the premier, I don't know, origins of like VTubers, and that's how they started as well. Those people look up into someone and think they can. It's like an interest or like hobby they're passionate about making content, and they do it in a certain way because of people inspiring me to do. I myself was inspired like a lot of YouTubers, content creators. And that's why I'm doing this. Well, content creation wise, VTuber wise, it's more like, hey, I can I can hide my identity or be a little bit more anonymous about my identity, and also express my artistic side of me. And that's part of why I'm a VTuber instead of like a YouTuber. I have actually done something like, yeah, Markiplier type of content. It's just like face cam stuff. It sucks. Oh man, the first time I ever made content was, yeah, it was because of like PewDiePie, Markiplier. I did like it's a game, a horror game, very old now. I don't even know what's name. Basically, you move around in a dark place with a lamp, and you go insane if you're in the dark. You are in the dark too long. Look at the monster too long. God, what is that? What his name is? Anyways, yeah. If I didn't go through much as a VTuber, this guy wouldn't be that long. I wouldn't understand what sort of problems people might be facing, or danger, or concerns. Amnesia. Oh yeah, amnesia. I have amnesia myself. Forgetting about the game itself. Yeah, I was at that time when I made my first videos. Oh, so rusty, so cringe, awkward. I did it when I was still in university. I think it was when I was living in UK with a very tiny laptop, using the tiny laptop's webcam. Wait, I think it wasn't. Was I webcam? Maybe not my webcam. I don't remember. Probably. I do have a digital camera at the time. I don't know if I caught it with a digital camera. Probably not. I don't have it at long enough storage.
Why is it undefined? I said something already.
But yeah, that was like my very first time doing content. It was just so fun. Not my first time doing that kind of like gaming. And oh boy, I was like nervous, very obvious, painfully aware. I didn't know how to do commentary. It's just like, because you know, who talks to themselves when they're playing games, right?
I do.
I know you do. I think in general, most people don't talk when they are playing games.
I don't know. If you're a person who talks to yourself on a daily basis, you would. But that's an exception.
It's a sign you're neurotypical and not neurodivergent.
What?
If you talk to yourself when you're gaming.
Yeah, I mean, I talk to myself like on a daily basis.
Yeah, like well, that's not the point. Anyways. I mean, it's different when you're like being recorded, right? Or like on stream, you get nervous, you get anxious, because you know you don't want to f up. What's wrong with talking to ourselves?
Yeah, see?
Nothing wrong.
I mean, technically, the reason I do
peculiar.
that is the reason I do that is because I'm an only child, so maybe that could be a thing.
You have to accept that it is not a common thing people do.
Yes, it is not common, but like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, not wrong, but you have to acknowledge that it's not common. What else? When I ask you all, do you have like feedback or like whatever? Don't say anything until I talk about it.
What? No, I mean it looks fine, but I mean this part is just something that you just started writing, bro. What? This wasn't seriously.
Yeah. I asked you like, when's the last time you saw this thing?
I only read it the first time you posted it.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
What? I didn't know how many revisions you made.
I think I posted a few updates. So that's also another thing. Like, how do I tell?
I don't scroll Blue Sky on a daily basis.
No, means you don't have my notifications on for my posts. I will remember this. If you have notifications on, it will pop up in your phone. Do you have your Sky app on your phone?
Yeah, I mean, but I mute everything on my phone. You see, I mute everything. I mean, as in every single social app because I don't want to get disturbed.
You should be making me an exception. I'm super important, right? Anyhow. I mean, I've been using most of my brain power learning about line and so. Did you put that as your priority, Val? I know. How did your artwork thing that you were supposed to finish before the deadline?
This is individual.
Did you manage to finish before the deadline to submit to the competition?
Refresh that again.
Looking myself. You see, it's all Naomi's fault.
What? Why me?
What did I do? Nivelle wanting to code. And like learn languages.
How did I anything? Will didn't even talk about this to me, hello? Bro, this guy's lighting me, guys.
They didn't create markets and that they make it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Go remains make an illustration. You're not gonna complete it? You're not gonna complete it even though like you make it?
What is this? I'm gonna kill
You know,
myself.
Naomi became my Oshi. Saying Naomi's not your Oshi? Oh, you remember this.
I don't. Why do I need to be someone's Oshi?
Don't need to be. Bill,
Wait, I need to clone this.
Bill doesn't want you to be. That's the point.
Wait, can I clone this? I'm too.
No.
Bro, just let me be over with this, please.
Finishing it.
How were there no issues previously and there's suddenly an issue now? These people just want to screw me over, man, I swear.
I probably should.
Hey, go again.
I can't think of anything I want to do on affiliate the day. I'll just ask people, tell people I'm gonna be in that chat.
No Oversearch. I see how it is.
Everyone plays Uma!
Okay.
Unless you can successfully convince everyone in the group to play Uma.
What the fuck? That's not easy, bro.
Yeah, it's like maybe I've been trying next time trying to like watch people that do play Uma. That person I mentioned in the channel pretty well, no, not compared to that first person I we talked about, way better than him, but this person knows like we're using the right support cards. It's not MLBs. A lot of people use like LB0 SSR cards. I don't know why. I guess they think most people think SR cards are not good, even if they are like MLB.
SR cards are good, depending on which one, yes.
Yeah, but I asked this person to look at their support deck. Like, you should have a lot of extra max. You have MLB SR cards. It's actually good. But yeah, but then this person also doesn't have Kita Blank, fortunately. To borrow Kita Blank. Wait, is it Kita Blank? Yeah, Kita Blank or Kita Blank. That's like that's a good sign.
My eyes.
And was receptive. They were also receptive of my suggestions. That's also something. Like I told them, you can find guest parents through the database. I was like, oh, what's that? You can actually do that, and then they did immediately go on to find the website and like it was like found some sort of golden goose. Oh. So many choices, you know. And also find could find the Mac MLB SSR cards like that as well. That website. Thank you for the headpad, though. Well, I guess you don't want to join voice chat. Like need to be sleeping soon, though it's not too late. I think. Even though considering daylight savings has changed, it would be 10, almost 11, I guess. I will give you a sec to work more on Linux. Let's see. What would be a good time? I'd do a morning. I'd do a marathon thing. I don't know, man. I've been disappointed.
What?
I'm disappointed for too many times for my 80th anniversary.
Your
Is it okay to be working
on
while I do this?
Sunday,
Yeah,
is it?
it's fine. It's
I mean,
on
I
a
was
Sunday,
like,
yeah.
this bug got hands. I still cannot figure out.
Technically, I can change the date, which allows you to change the date.
What? You can? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like, for real?
Yeah.
The hell? Why?
Well, I guess change it to like celebrate it on a different day.
Why is that a thing though? Like, people want to do that?
Because I think you get some sort of emote
Huh?
on the
Emote?
Twitch affiliate day you set. You stream on that day,
Oh.
or some sort of extra features happens when you're
Okay.
streaming on that day. I guess I will do some sort of like morning and then night stream. Both are VR chats, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should do. Technically, I don't have all the people that know me are actively interacting with me are all, y'all. No, everyone has the games. I don't know. Do you want to? Other than Uma Musume, what do you want to play?
No.
Nothing but Uma Musume? Okay. Damn.
I told you.
Uma Musume is number 1 and number 2 is your friends.
What?
Well, sounds like it. Indeed, you can object to it if you want.
I mean, what else do you want to do, man? I'm tired. I don't want to play anything else.
Not tired when you play Uma?
No, I mean, like, I just don't want to play other games. Why is it okay? So I can reproduce the issue, but I don't see the issue. I'm cooked. Whatever. Let me reply to the email before they fire me.
I guess I'll like put some sort of weird emote voting or 2 different time slots.
Shit. Where is my... Where is it?
I'll put 9 o'clock.
Meeting. I still don't know what error is this, bro. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wrong. Hello, Vale.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Jake.
Hey, well,
Are you doing all right?
Yeah.
you
Almost.
sound very... sound like you didn't sleep.
No. No.
Weekend
it.
though. Oh well. The weekend is ending soon for you.
Yeah. Aside from working on my list and learning, I've been okay. I've been good. As good as I can be.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's been an interesting journey so far.
So I'm guessing you haven't reached the stage of like have everything set up for like streaming or something.
Yeah, I've been pretty still. Like it's not bad. There's already like OBS. There's things already that just plug in and play. But it's I still have to do like setting up the scenes, reconfiguring my stuff.
Damn. Just
Like
do everything from scratch again.
yeah. So I'm like I'm just taking my time. Sweet time.
Wow, amazing. I hate myself. I just told my manager I need time to figure out the issue, and boom, the next second I figure it out.
Okay.
I'm so done. I'm so done.
Let's just take a break then.
I need to fix on. I still need to fix it, bro. I don't get it. Wait, why did it not? Wait, I don't understand. Why is this a bug? The validation did not. Oh, wait. Is it? No, but so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry, please go on. I think go on me. I'm gonna cry. Wait, is this a required field? It's not, right? It's not. Okay, I see the problem. Maybe. Wait, it's not required. I don't get it. No. How do I make sure the facts is not problematic? Because I touch everything, it's valid.
So, what are your experiences with people who pretended to be your friend but not actually wants to be your friend, or like just wants to gain something out of you other than your friendship?
It is what it is, I guess. No, because like I grew up in school, so a lot of people hate me in school. So a lot of them, they pretend to be amicable with me, but I know that they secretly hate me anyway. So like, it's like at some point I just start thinking myself like, look, I don't really care what other people think of me. Like, I think I'm just gonna be myself. I don't care. Yeah, so it's how like I can become quote unquote resilient.
You never confronted them or anything like that?
Why would I need to confront them? It wouldn't change anything.
Tell them in their face you are an ass.
No, I mean like that as I just don't interact with them. That's it's simple. I just don't need to interact with them. Simple. I mean, okay, so maybe I like this is like my nature, but I don't really like conflict. So I just like whatever and not my problem. So I mean, but of course I actually had like some friends who were like genuine friends. So like I really appreciate them. So like I just like know that I'll just be myself, and then I'll just find people who can like just accept me the way I am. So then I'll just like be friends with those people. So like there's no need to please everyone.
How about Vale?
Kim has already why this bug got problem.
I don't know. I guess there have been like several here and there, but I just learned to move on.
Yeah.
Why? There's no error.
But I mean, yes, that's so. It sounds like both of you haven't really have someone that's like picked you in I don't know, Kokoro or something.
I have. Have I talked about this one? Maybe not to you
Hold on.
guys.
Reboot.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, I was on the spectrum, right? So I would say stupid things when I was a kid. So apparently, it's complicated. Though I guess I give a bit of context. So basically, I had a quote unquote friend. Okay, so actually, this friend is a person that you probably like. Okay, so remember I was supposed to meet with someone on Bon Odori, right?
Uh huh.
Is that friend?
It's the same
Is that
one.
friend?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
No, I mean this is like the very long ago punya past lah. But you know, we were kids back then, so like, you know, whatever. But yeah, so basically, when we were primary school kids, both of us really like reading novels, and then there was this novel, I think happened to say something about like a single parent child, something, because like the dad abandoned them or something, and like that was actually the situation this friend was in. I mean, I don't know her exact situation, but she's not with her dad. That's all I know. So I think my stupid, because I don't remember my childhood a lot, but I think it's my stupid, you know, because I'm on spectrum, so I say stupid things. So I think I said something that offended her, that hurt her. Then she felt very hurt, so she ended up joining the people who were bullying me and bullied me together.
Okay.
So like, I mean, wow, that felt horrible. But then like, so but the funny thing is, the two of us, for by the play of fate, we ended up joining the same uniform in secondary school, and then the seniors were like, oh, maybe I've told you this before actually, because like I remember saying this, like the seniors were like, bro, can you stop being so childish? There's no way you can be in the same uniform for years and not talk to each other for a few years, bro.
Yeah.
Can you
I
just
know
make
that.
up and stop being kids? And then we made up law, but then in the end, well, you know, whatever. I mean,
it sounds
I mean, like,
I mean, you
I
made
mean,
up, but it doesn't feel like, you know, it's what both of
I
you
mean, like,
wanted.
made up as in like we are not like ignoring each other. Like we can be amicable. I mean, later on, like I only started being like actually going out with her because like she wanted to go to anime cons, and like no one in our school are like, you know, gung ho anime people.
She used you.
Well, kinda. well, kinda, because like now that she has her own friend, she doesn't need me, so I'm like, hey, whatever, you know. I mean, I don't really care. It's whatever. I mean, but knowing like her history is not surprising, so like it didn't really hurt me. But I mean, the first time she betrayed me, it hurt me, obviously. So like, whatever happens, I don't really. It doesn't really affect me because like I
mean, if she approached you again, would you for something?
I mean, I don't know. Depends on what she wants, I guess. I mean, like
I have nobody to do this thing. Would you hang out with me? Like, would you still accept?
I mean, probably not. I mean, not because. I mean, if I have time, I would, but like I don't have time right now, so like I can't. I don't have time. But... I mean, I did try to like spend time with her like back then, but I mean, it's probably also because I didn't spend as much time with her because like I got busy, so maybe that's that as well. So I mean, I don't fully put the fault on her because like I did eventually spend less time because I got busy.
It wasn't like a imbalanced thing. You both didn't like constantly try to keep in contact, I guess.
I mean, I don't really have much to talk with her other than food. because he doesn't play games.
So also at the same time, like she's not someone you would consider as like a close friend.
I mean, I did consider her like. I mean, okay, you gotta
To a
remember I
point.
don't have female. Yeah, to remember I don't have female friends, Jake.
But this is the only female friend you have?
I have another one, but you know, got boyfriend already. You know, after
Oh,
when they
okay.
get boyfriend, you know, no lah.
Interesting.
But I mean, it's fine. I mean, I wasn't really like super close with that friend either, cause like we play different games. So like, the way I spend time with the friends is by playing games, but we don't play the same game anymore. And you know, got boyfriend, of course you play game with your boyfriend lah. So whatever. I mean, we still go out from time to time, go eat something together, so that's fine. That one is fine.
Is that a thing though? For I don't know, Phil. Do you like notice? Wait, I don't know. Phil, are you there?
Yeah.
Do
It's my bad. Shit.
you have a lot of friends?
I think they have like a decent amount, not too many, but it's decent.
Close ones, I guess.
Super close. Maybe 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay. Ask like what their genders are.
What does gender matter, bro?
I know you mentioned that you only have you don't have female friends.
Huh? Nah, that's not really the gender is not the relation, bro. I mean, kinda, but yeah, I don't have female friends. Got problem with that, huh?
No.
I mean, I have female friends. They're not in the country. What can I do about that?
But yeah, I want to smell other female.
Mostly female.
Yeah, although like there's more like in general, like close ones. I think those are the ones at least. But I guess it's subjective, like how close I am. I just don't know. I don't know like what it means to have like
you never
best friends or
really
something like that.
think about it, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me
Yeah.
think it for you then.
Oh my god! Wait, hold up.
5 questions. Have you ever thought about like? So you're saying in terms of like not thinking about it, but you have never like thought about like how many times you talk to each other or how much you understand each other, or you know how vulnerable you have been with each other. Those kind of things you have never thought about, have never considered.
Not too much, no.
So in terms of like the conversations you had with this supposedly close friends, how much you know each other, how deep you know each other.
No enough. I know enough.
Not enough?
No, like I know enough of like where they live, family and stuff.
Okay, so I guess another question maybe is like, in terms of like knowing me or Naomi, comparing within your in real life friends, do you know about me more, or do you know about your in real life friends more? Other than, you know, where they live and all that.
Where they live, where's the family? Who's their grandmother? Who's their great grandmother?
No, not about that. It's more like they're like their concerns, their feelings. not yeah, like emotions, the beliefs.
I guess depends. Like it just more of like respect of like how much they want to share too. So I don't know. I guess it's equal amounts here and there. But I would say I would know them a little bit more just because of like the overall like personal lifestyle and stuff
Hmm.
that they have. So
So you. That's very vague. You know more about them in terms of.
Okay. Maybe this will work.
I don't know. I'm just like asking, like, in terms of like sharing feelings. Uh, like, yeah, emotional things. I don't know, like past happenings, trauma, whatever. Things that normally wouldn't talk about with I don't know, people you just met.
Mhm.
Are these things that you have talking, damn, what the hell, spoken.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
So-
you have like
Yeah.
spoken about, like you have shared with other.
Maybe one's again, it's not. It just depends. Because sometimes you're just talking about other things. It's not like we suddenly talk about like our worries or stuff like that too much.
Is there a
Unless
reason?
it's like really like bothering or something, but for the most part, not much.
Is it because like trust issues, or
Um, no, I guess I don't know. I really don't know.
have you yourself wanted to like share something personal, like your worries, to them?
Not really. I don't really think about it. If I say it, I say it, but that's about it.
Hmm. So you don't have a person that you confide with?
I confide with a lot of people. That's why I'm like, I don't keep things too secret unless it has to be, unless it's like too personal. For safety reasons.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you had like your most deepest, darkest, kind of thing,
I
who would you tell? Would you tell
I don't mind
me?
sharing. Well, yeah, I don't mind sharing sometimes, but it depends on how safe it or how
I'm not saying you
PG
tell me.
friendly.
I'm not
That's what
saying
I
you.
mean.
I'm not saying you to tell me now.
That's why it's just like that's why I was like, oh, I could just say it, but it's also common courtesy of like when and what place. When is the time and place too?
So you would? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like anyone, even random strangers. I even talk to the patients. And it's like it's
I
just like
haven't
that.
heard.
Wait, patience.
Yeah.
I haven't heard your deepest, darkest secrets, whatever it is. But it's fine. We don't have to
It's hard
be.
to know
We
that.
don't have to be too close. Okay. Not that I want you, Baka.
Because it's like because again it's like it's just depends on the topic and the conversation and if whether or not it's appropriate to bring it up or not.
Oh
And also
yeah,
depends on the mood. So it's just like, yeah,
understandable.
I it's one of those things. So like, yeah.
But I would, just saying, putting out there, I would if
She's like, give it to me. Give it to me now. Oh dear.
yeah, I mean, if the opportunity comes, or I would. Now, Jake Live will remember. Anyways,
Oh my god. It's
Uh,
sus. This is why it's like it's sus.
what do you mean sus? There's nothing sus.
Masaka.
I'll trust.
Wait, is it because I
See, no.
copy button? Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Let me try. See if that's the reason. If that's the reason.
What am I
Right.
thinking? Nothing
Yeah.
sus, but I'm trying to think like. Yeah, I understand. It really depends. I agree. It depends on what we're talking about. Like, is it necessary to share it or not?
There is a thing about like, and this is something that I've been taught like when I was younger, and something that's been being lost over time now because people are not aware of how to keep themselves safe and private. A little information is just enough to locate them.
I'm not talking about like doxing here.
But
Okay. No.
no, but it's just like
But
but it's just like it's always been something ingrained of like, hey, be mindful of others, be aware of what you bring on the table. You don't want to always be shifting the mood to you all the time. It's always appropriate to give leeway to others to speak, which I know I have issues sometimes because of like, I have ADHD. Sometimes I get too focused and green. But anyways, the point being is just like as I said, time and place really matters for sharing, and also being aware of like when or where you're sharing it, because that also brings a level of risk to it. Not that the person is the one that one should be wary of, but it could be just anyone else who's listening in. If you're like in public spaces, at least private spaces, then you have a little more freedom of just chilling.
Yeah, what I'm referring in terms of like sharing stuff is not in the public. I'm just like, like normal people, not VTubers, okay?
Oh no, I'm thinking general, like public space.
Oh no, I feel like
like being outside or even hanging with people.
I guess I don't go out much, so instead, and the people I've like talked to most is my wife, so I confide most everything with my wife, yes. But in terms of like, I don't think I've ever been. Yeah, it could be because I don't like have much of like a social circle outside in real life. I don't see that as a concern. Of like, oh, I'm afraid to like share something that might put me in danger. The times that I do talk to people other than my wife, not close. So I'm gonna say close. But can feel safe, just being yourself around them, but then it's also because like the friends I do have in real life is like living very far away from each other. So like trying to like do some sort of regular hangout. I'm like not working. I don't. It's a little bit will eat my wallet. I try to like maintain contact with like people with my friends. I don't know how is it like. Yeah, even in the sense of like think of hanging out with Naomi. Oh no, honey.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like with my friends, like they're all like, oh, we could go out and like we like go eat somewhere. It's like we don't always have to go out and eat. We could always plan a place, go to the park, bring in like a little potluck, and just hang there. we could either hang in each
Technically,
other's house if
yes.
possible, but if that's not of comfort, then yeah, I usually like try to think of like ideas that would not lead to just spending, because that is I feel it so much when it's like people want to go and hang out, but it leads back to like we're gonna have to spend a lot of money.
Traveling in itself is an expense, yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, the thing about Malaysia is hanging in the park, or you can die from the heat, or it's gonna rain and you're like, yeah, it's either rain or like too hot, so it's rarely want to like. I don't think I've ever asked anyone like, yeah, let's go hang out in the park. No sane person will.
You want to know something? I'm the crazy one that was like hanging in the park at 100 some degrees.
Yeah.
But like I brought like the shades. I brought the because I had like already stuff and that was bought like eons ago, and it's like, I might as well make use of it. So like sometimes shades would be nice, or I'll try to, if that's not something that I can do, I'll try to look at parks that may have maybe some kind of shade, trees or something, if anything. But usually I'm like, if there's none, then I'll just bring my own
Different
little old
culture, I
shade
guess.
thing. So, but yeah, different cultures, and then it also like with mine as well, it's like we're used to walking in these kind of weathers that's just hot and stuff, and we still be like hanging out or drinking. We'd be having freaking hot soup in a hot weather kind of deal. So it's very strange. But for me, and without giving too much of location, because it's always just like there's at least currently now, there's not a lot of people who go out, but whenever I do go somewhere else in another certain areas or certain communities, they're more like for the outdoors sort of deal. But I guess the difference too is that it's not humid, it's hot. It's just burning sun. So, yeah.
I don't know. I have experienced 4 seasons in UK. Only times I want to be outside is like fall, winter, or spring. Summer is like no. If it's summer, I'm like, oh, this is worse than Malaysian hot weather. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten used to being hot and humid. Dry and humid, oh, it's a different kind of experience. Different.
Yes, it's horrible. I went to Japan during summer and never again. I'm not going during summer again.
It's like the heat can't be dispersed, something like uncool yourself is by, I don't know, staying out of the sun. I've been in UK summertime. In your room, it's like cooked alive. There's no air conditioners. I don't know, at that time when I was still in UK. I don't have air conditioners during summertime. I only have fans. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the next question I want to better question, like say to determine if you're close to someone, would be like, if you were in trouble, well, not in trouble, if you were, well, just simply depressed. Have you ever been depressed, Vale?
Yeah, my days, I have my ups and downs.
Would you talk to people if you were depressed, or you would just like be by yourself?
I don't know, I just cry it out.
You don't find someone to like just cry to yourself.
And I just cry to myself. It's only for me. It's like I just go in the mindset that it's only for now. And sometimes I just have random days where I'm just sad. No warning or anything, just sad. So it's just like, oh, it's just time to. It's a good time to have some alone time and just cry it out, let that wash over before I feel better again.
For you, it's you feel better. You don't feel comfortable talking to people during that state of mind.
Yeah, I don't do very well. I am the worst to do pep talk and stuff. I can't. I don't know how. I'm like, I freeze a bit. Understand them. It's just I would not know how to approach or make them feel better because it's
I mean,
not in my.
you yourself. I mean, if you're depressed, you wouldn't want to go and talk to people like
Yeah, no,
feel better
no.
because why though?
I feel like I just don't want to inconvenience others. But also I just feel like I need some time to just relax and gather myself up before I well, basically feel better.
But if someone one approach you because they're sad or anything, you say like, "Don't approach me," like, "Don't talk to me. I don't know how to deal with you."
Don't talk to me or me.
What would you do if someone like, I'm depressed right now?
The only thing I can do is offer an ear. Honestly, I don't know how to lighten them up because I at that point it's like the only thing I could do is just again listen and be like, okay, all right, but I don't know.
I mean,
It's kind of an awkward thing for me whenever people do approach me every single time.
you won't reject them, right? You won't be like,
No, no, I'll just listen, but it's not the first time. It's like I've had so many people. I don't know why. It's just I had so many people.
like in real life or like online.
Real life, online, conventions, strangers. I
Okay.
don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm just like they would just approach me and then they just let it all out, and I simply listen and just I basically be the just lend them an ear essentially to their troubles.
Do you look like Jesus or something?
That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They're like, I can confide with you. You're the one. All
or
right.
you look like a priest.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
To confess.
I wish I could answer that. But yeah, like I would lend them an ear and I would listen. I mean, at that point, I guess I might as well be close to them. But it's just like, oh yeah.
Okay. I mean that's that. But do they feel better afterwards? Or...
Yeah, some do. Some do. I mean that. I guess that's what it is. Some people just want to let it all out and have someone to, how do I say this? They want to be heard. Essentially, they want to be heard. They want someone to listen to them and actually listen to them, and not just be a half. Like they're not even there. They don't want to be talking to a wall. Essentially. So I've had many come to me, and sometimes just unprompted, and they will just pour it all out until they feel better or feel like it's time for them to like, okay, I like they talked enough and now they can they'll be okay on their own, like by themselves. So, yeah, yeah. But in terms of words, it's very difficult for me to even give them the appropriate like answers, because sometimes it's just depending on what it is that they're letting out, it's not easy for me to like console them essentially. So it's one of those where like, oh, I gotta bounce. Like, is it okay to say something, or is it better to just stay silent so that they can say what they need to say?
Mm.
So, yeah. But it is interesting where I have been approached by all kinds and all different instances in terms of that. Which I don't mind, but it's definitely interesting to think about.
Mm.
Like, I actually generally don't mind. It's even though like I was like, oh man, again, again, but it's really honestly, it's not a bother. I don't mind listening, and I don't mind
Yeah.
being that, another person for them to, like, being actually there for them
I guess you're
to
like
confide.
neutral about it. You're not exactly happy people are approaching you, but it's like, I'm fine. People coming
Yeah,
to
'cause yeah, it's like neutral, but like it's kind of weird if I would be like, oh yeah, I'm happy to have all your problems here. Like, that's kind of.
I don't know. I feel like happy in it would be a happy thing because it's like you feel, at least I don't know, I would feel someone actually trusts me enough or like feels safe enough to tell me this whatever, that like a sad thing. Whether I can help them or not, it's not the issue, but it's like just how, yeah, like you yourself, you said you uh don't want to how do you say, when you yourself is depressed or sad or whatever or worrying, you don't want to bother people because you're afraid you might uh, make things worse. They don't want to like make other people sad. But then it's so how to say, contrary, yeah, contradictory, because like you don't feel bothered when someone else approaches you.
Yeah. No, yeah, yeah. It's one of those like I'm like the flip side of the coin where I don't mind, but I don't want to be the one to impose. Plus, I've figured out that I managed to find peace. Like I'm at peace more when I'm able to just be alone, be able to just wash that out versus being with someone else where it just gets a little awkward to be like, how am I gonna say bye bye? I just spilled the beans and now how I'm gonna leave the room, you know? So
Oh,
um
Yes.
it's one of those things where it's like I don't like the awkwardness at all. So I much I feel more comfortable and at ease just,
would you feel
letting
better
all
if
of
I
that
say
go.
I don't mind you telling me if you're like depressed or anything?
It's like, and yeah, it's like I guess like a lot of people have told us like you can be my ear, I could lend you my ear too, because they've like I've lent mine plenty of times towards them, but it's just again it falls back to like I feel more comfortable just um letting that wash through.
Mm.
Now, if for any reason I just really feel like I have to say it, then yeah, obviously I wouldn't mind taking up that offer. But for the most part, it hasn't been severe enough to reach that point.
Uh,
But by then, I would probably
so
seek
for you,
professional help.
I guess for you
Yeah, by then I
to
should.
reach that level, yeah, it's serious already.
Yeah.
Mm, I understand. Uh, About Naomi.
What do you mean, how about me?
Well, Am I satisfied with her Vale's answer?
I relate a lot with Will, so
Because the original question is like whether Vale can consider people, whether they consider someone close to them or not. Because so far, the question seems like the answer seems like indicating Vale has some sort of like not really close to people. It's like neutral.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral.
that's
I really.
Okay, so this not a question, I guess. Before we
not that I'm like that.
in terms of like wanting to spend time with people, is it also neutral? Like, do you have a person that like, yeah, I want to hang out with this person more compared to another friend? I don't know.
I am neutral because I agree. I don't like to put people on pedestals. I am miffed if I do that because I did not like, and in my life when I was like always put like, you know, in comparison. I did not like being compared. I did not like being put also in the spotlight, or like I like the balance. Like for me, I like the balance. Like I didn't want to be in the spotlight. I don't want to be like also like, you know, left out too many times too. But it's just like I like I don't mind, but at the same time it's just like it's just I don't know. But this is where I'm just neutral. The only time I'm not neutral is if again if the other person's been really mean, really rude, and then that's, you know, more of a reason of like, okay, maybe not. So yeah.
No, I mean like if you were, I guess, you know, do you often ask people to like hang out or not?
Not really. I'm not the kind of person to, well, I used to when I was younger, but nowadays I've not been the one to do so too many times. Occasionally I will, but it just again, once in a blue moon, once in a while, whenever I can, if I can. I'm not very peculiar of like
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Okay, then I guess the other question would be, how often do you accept people from inviting you to like hang out with them?
Not so much, to be honest. Not so much interest in enough as well. Because sometimes it's either just it does not align due to time or the day that it falls under. But yeah. So unless that person is able to like accommodate or have a different set time in mind, then yeah, probably would be possible. But otherwise, it's just like, okay, we can't. It's just usually it ends up like, oh, we just can't. You know, it's no one's fault in that at that point because it's you know, everyone has different schedules and different things to do in their life.
No, I guess it's not really like a you don't have like a this person. I guess it's that it's a bit difficult to tell like how often you get invited or you accept invitation from a particular person or another person. I guess it would be better like, do you have someone that like keeps asking you out and then you're like
no, like
no.
almost everyone's equal
Except
amount
for me.
of I know that you and several others have the equal amount of asking.
So you're saying I should ask more, and we can tell.
Wait a minute.
And we can tell if you're closer to me or you're closer to the other people.
Wait a minute. What are those kind of? Are you trying to rank as like?
Yeah, this is a reverse psychology. Like we're trying to tell whether you want to spend time with me more or you spend time.
He was like the friend points. Am I in the highest rank? Am I in the highest rank now? It's not a race, Jay. It's not a race.
Um,
Sorry.
well, it's not like I keep count or anything. I do feel like I ask people. No, I think no. I'm trying to think. Do people ask me out, or I ask people out more? And honest truth would be
Hey, it's not like I.
what? Yes, Naomi.
It's not like I don't ask you out.
Have you?
Oh no.
I mean, not
Okay,
in
man.
real life. I'm
No,
saying.
that doesn't. No, I don't mean in real life.
I feel like not
Did
even
ask you,
not
like,
even
you
in
want-
real
you
life.
want- No, I mean like you want to do something. I did ask you. What do you mean?
I
It's
feel
just
like
that
that's
a lot.
not very specific though.
What do you mean not specific?
I guess not. I guess that kind of counts. I guess you do ask, but it's not.
Not
It's always
specific,
like
you want to be. Always like what?
it's like your the way you ask is like, are you going to
Uh-huh.
be doing something, hosting something like that, or you're like want to? Then like okay, then we'll. Rather than it's like it's rather than like I have something I want to do, so are you free to do this thing with me? I think
Did I not?
I don't think so.
I think I have. Don't get like me.
I don't know, Naomi, you're the exception to a rule. It's like compared to like most people, they're like, oh, you're free for everyone in some sense.
What do you mean free for
Available
everyone?
for like in all social circles in some sense. Like I'm gonna ask you this, like in a single day, do you
Okay.
message everyone in every social circle you have been? If a Uma Musume in the club, you've messaged there, correct?
Question mark.
In a day.
Yeah, I don't DM people.
I mean, yeah, you don't DM people, but you like talk, you socialize in
Yes.
the servers, or
Yeah.
you talk with that. You also talk in the Hampton X that I've quit from, right? The Hampton X guild.
I actually don't talk that much sometimes.
Okay.
I mean, I do like check it every day, but like,
Yeah, every day.
when
Yeah.
I'm busy, I don't. When I'm busy, I don't.
You do. I mean, of course you're very busy. You don't. You have other in social circles that I don't know, right? That you also message.
Yeah.
In a single day, you would be talking to a lot of people, right?
Rather than talking to people, it's more like I just yap whatever I want and then be done with it.
Yeah. So I'm saying
Uh,
is I'm not particularly special in any way.
What,
It's-
bro? Are you
it's-
kidding me? I'm done. Will say something.
I'm just a speech
Why is he
loser.
trying to prove? What is he trying to prove here?
I'm just saying it's your personality to like just socialize with it in a lot of people.
No, I don't socialize with anyone, obviously.
Well, you seem very
Like,
friendly with a lot of people.
it's just a lot of stamina.
No, I have sometimes I sometimes anyone at all. I mean, it does bother me when I don't have about.
Mhm.
See them, I did see them. This should be evidence to prove to that I'm not an introvert, man.
You're not an introvert? No. What do you
I
mean?
am, yeah, that because my team at work they insist that I'm an introvert, but I'm really not. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You're an extrovert. I don't know. Uh, so I guess it's not now your turn, Naomi. Do you have are you neutral about friends? Like you don't rank them like Vale?
What the hell? I mean, not everyone is not equal. For me, of course. Uh, for me, the degree of close I am to someone, I would say, is how comfortable I am with someone. In the sense that comfortable meaning that I mean vibes of course is one thing, but like how much I can just like be myself and not hold back is one thing.
Hmm.
Another. So like if I need to talk through a filter, that means like that's a little bit not very close.
Like you're masking or something.
Not really masking, but like I run my words through a filter. If I
Yeah, you're more conservative. Like you restrain yourself from just like saying what you want.
yeah, I mean like I don't. I mean like okay, you know me by now. I'm a blunt person, but I can't be blunt with just anyone. You know.
Uh-huh.
You get that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the people who I can really be comfortable with are like people like I can just be blunt and say whatever I want. Like of course with consequences. If I say something bad, people will like whack me for it, of course. But like yeah.
Hmm. That's how you like gauge
Uh,
how close you are with someone.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
So
answers
going
way
by
better.
that mean
What?
going by that okay, so going by that meter, you should know you are at the top already. Holy shit.
I only know it because you directly say it, not because like it's implied or anything.
What you
Nice.
I'm crying. I'm crying. Please. Is this how do I fix this bug? I've been stuck at it for so long.
Well, for Vale, I guess that's a pretty good answer. Like, do you filter yourself, Vale, when you talk to certain people?
Yes.
Oh, so do you filter a lot when you're talking to me?
No. Why are you laughing?
No, I don't think I do.
You don't? Oh.
No.
See, that's a good thing, you know. If you don't filter our words when we talk to you, it means yeah, we're that close, you know. Don't need filters.
Yeah, if I had to actually like filter that, I'd be like, man, I guess I swear a lot or something. I don't know.
Swear a lot? I don't
I
think.
mean by filter, I don't mean swear.
Oh, no,
I mean,
nah, not swearing. It's more
Yeah.
like being polite, not wanting to hurt someone. Like not sure if if you talk about this subject, you'll be like, oh no, triggering something.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
like I just get whatever I want with people I'm comfortable with.
Maybe you're not sure, or like, they're comfortable talking about politics or sensitive issues or about feelings. I don't know.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I do filter, but I feel like that's just like going back to time and place. And that's not much. That really wouldn't be filtering. It's more of like, is it appropriate? But if
Would-
it's not like suddenly like, man, I'm gonna just talk about it because I'll talk about it. But yeah, I guess it depends really.
I mean, yeah, I mean, of course it depends on like time and day or whatever. Why am I asking is like, have you like never talk about something with someone, whether it's
Mm.
appropriate or not?
I don't know. I don't know if I have or not.
Uh,
I can't even think of anything. I'm like, have I? I really don't know.
hmm.
I don't think I'm probably not. I want to say, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there has been occasions, but
I
I
mean,
can't really think of any right now.
I guess we can't think of like I don't know, and then I'm just gonna like straight out ask this. So that if you're saying that, it means that you can talk to me about anything. You can talk to Naomi and me about anything at all. Is that correct?
Why does it sound so sad? It doesn't sound so anything.
You're the one that sounds.
I didn't say anything. The way you just phrased it made it sus.
Why does it have to be sus? Like, I can say it that way without having any sus connotations, right?
You're right. Sorry, Jake.
Okay, I have a reason why I say certain things this way, right? It's just because I'm not saying I'm blaming it on like because I might be neurodivergent thing. It's just that when you I don't know how I learn the English language is through a lot of movies, games, whatever. So actually how I use certain phrases will be like, yeah, it's I've heard it spoken this way, so I'm using it this way. Or emphasis, nothing sus. Like anything, yes, anything. It's just that emphasis. Anyway, you distracted me. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is like, I guess might be true. If I think about it now, that you're comfortable. We are comfortable with sharing almost everything. Of course, there will be limits. I guess what would be a good example? Someone that you don't even feel comfortable sharing. You don't feel like you don't feel safe talking to this person. Is there someone you ever have felt like you don't feel safe talking to them? Don't trust them?
Really? No, not really.
Not really. So you have never talked to someone that's sus then, right?
Nope. I mean, that's a good thing, that's a good thing.
Except me, I guess.
I don't think I have. No.
That's a contradictory thing. I'm sus, but Vale seems to be very very safe talking to me.
I mean, your sus is just like you're trying to tease people. It's not the same, Like there are people out there who are actual creeps. I can testify to that. I have personal experience getting hit on by guys online. Oh my god. That's why when I I told you I got hit on guy IRL, right? Like this guy is actually being super respectful compared to the few creeps who have tried to hit on me online. This guy is actually being respectful. That it's surprising,
I think Vale also mentioned something like a lot of people like try to hit on Vale, right, or something. You know?
Well, depends on how they
Yes.
do it. They could do it respectfully.
Yeah,
They could
if
be
you
agree.
respectfully, or
Have
if
they
it's
have
very
they all
creepy,
been
yeah.
respectfully?
Oh, no, I haven't. Oh man, I wish that
Go.
was the case. No.
So yeah, I mean,
Oh
so the ones
no.
that have not been respectful with you, they are the ones that you probably won't be comfortable talking to, right?
Like, I probably just tell them, like, hey, I'm not interested at all. Like, I really am not interested. Like, I'm sorry. I'm glad. Kind of. Not really. But, not really.
Yeah, I usually
But,
do,
I
like,
don't
tell
think
people
anyone
I'm
likes
not
to be hit
interested.
on randomly.
mhm.
Even though
Well,
that's it, I have not been hit on. Probably because I'm a guy.
you have a wife! It would be a problem if someone
Not
hit on
now.
you now.
In the past.
Go.
Yeah. Well, I'm not particularly like a good-looking guy or anything in the first place, so. So yeah, I'm like saying if those people was being disrespectful to you, I don't think you'll feel comfortable knowing them or like be friends with them, right?
Mhm.
Those are the people that you won't want to be close to or share things with them, more personal things.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, there should be people like that in your life that you don't feel safe, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. If you say you have never, if you say like you've never had someone in your life that don't feel uncomfortable talking to, that's kind of like very. I don't know.
It depends. Like, maybe I wasn't even close with them to begin with. That's why I'm like, that's where I'm like, like I didn't not have any, but that's only because if I wasn't really close to them, that really makes a difference.
Problem here.
Yep.
What's the problem here?
I guess so. Like, you wouldn't even want to have a first conversation with this kind of people. The first place to start any kind of friendship. Makes sense.
Because context really matters. So
Like,
context and
copy
place
is not updated
and situation too.
meaning that
So yeah, so depending on what it is, could be like, haha, funny, or
Need to
just like, hey, maybe they did mean it, but
force
it just didn't come out.
reevaluate.
It didn't come off as the way that they thought would come off, like, all right. And sometimes there is a conversation like, what, I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't. That was not how they wanted to deliver it, and so yeah, it just depends. Depends on the person, the individual themselves.
Most people that you know are friends with or family, overall tolerable, acceptable. Yes, there's no problem. You have not had any sort of like arguments, I guess, conflict with people, drama.
It's like I could probably disagree with a lot of, like, say, like, family members, for instance, but I basically just tolerate them. But it's not like I'm gonna say it out loud, It's one of those things that it's just like, if it's gonna cause a scene, an unnecessary scene, it's best to not.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like, there are things that you don't want to talk about because it might cause a scene, right? With certain people. That's what I'm talking about. Like, in terms of like closeness or like safety, feeling comfortable. There are people that don't want to talk about certain things because it will rile them up or like.
Especially if I know that they don't have the capacity to be calm about it. Most definitely. So it's just like, if they don't have the capacity to be mature about the topic, I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I rather not. I rather avoid the conflict and just make peace with them than, make a big fuzz out of it because that just brings me. That'll make me stoop at their level. So I'm like, nah.
I
not
guess
worth it.
for you, even that's the case, you still consider them close. I guess consider them someone that. I guess is the.
Yeah, it's like it's never black and white. It's life is all about the grays and in betweens. So like yeah, maybe they have their imperfections, but there are always other facets of them that I might like, even if there's some parts that I would disagree with. So
I guess
that's usually how I treat people. What's the overall like behavior and aspects of how they compose themselves?
I guess that's the difference between you and me. More like if there was like a lot of like differences in opinions, beliefs, and whatever that's like very clashing. It's kind of like if it's brought up, it's gonna like make the how do you say the vibes go down. I would consider this people. I would be considering these people as less close, even if let's say it's like a family or something. Well, just because of the very fact that I can't be open to them fully. That's why I consider them less close. At least that's for me. Like, if I can't divulge, confide with them openly with this thing, who I am as a person, and all that. That's where I like draw the line. Like this is as far as I can go in terms of like closeness, treating the person. This is for me. How safe I feel, how comfortable I feel, person. Hanging out with them, talking to them. The more I feel safe, the more I can be open with them. More likely, I would spend time with them, rather than like if it was someone that I have to like be careful with what I say, have to like avoid topics of whatever, and yeah, why would I want to spend time with people like this more if there are people I could be free of this or like concerns, limitations.
And that's like understandable because like it does wear you down at some point if you just constantly try to grate against someone that you have to walk around, like it's like walking around eggshells, like as they say. So even for me, it's like yeah, maybe I could accept them in a bit. It's just that as long as I keep the interaction at a minimum, then that saves me and them some time. Especially myself. It gives me room to like relax, especially if it's gonna cause a headache.
Yeah, like I guess like a prime example would be if like if you were in the closet and you want to come out of the closet, but if you came out of the closet, your gender or sexuality or whatever, it would be dangerous to the people that you're supposed to be close to, maybe your family. I wouldn't say I'm close then. I wouldn't say, yeah, if I would be harmed or in any sense just by being who I am as a person. I wouldn't say someone that I can trust, someone that I'm close to, or someone that I want to spend more time with. You know what I mean? Yeah, as long as I keep this veil. Sorry, the pun. If I keep this curtain up, about my true self, yeah, I can be close to these people. you know.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. And so, mm,
Yeah, that's like what I meant, like being close to someone. You do have people they're close to, at least from my from my perspective,
oh,
I guess.
in the encyclopedia over there, or what have you.
Okay, for my from my standpoint, I would say like
Yeah.
we, what you're saying is like you're closer to us than your family in some respect, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
Or just as I'm about to ask Naomi about that. Oh, it's okay.
No, they're very, yeah.
uh, yeah. That's kind of the gist of it. Like, uh, I guess you can apply back here over here as what we were talking about in terms of like VTuber stuff. If someone were to pretend that they were close to me or want to be close to me, and finding out after the fact they actually don't and they are just using me for their own personal gain, I don't think I would still consider them as a friend anymore or want to be or feel safe around them anymore, right? So yeah, like I would say it's the same concept. Someone take advantage of me or whatever I have or community I have, skills I have. And I find out about that. I don't think I feel safe or feel comfortable being around that person anymore. Because I would say I don't know. The assumption is always, when someone never tells you their like real intention, you assume that it's just because people want to be friends with you, want to get to know you more. So it's basically when that real person has been revealed. It means that we never really knew who they were. So there's a very strong trust has been broken between the persons. Yeah.
Yeah, it usually feels pretty bad, I guess, if that was the case for, well, if that happened to me, I guess, yeah. But again, it just depends.
There's
I don't know.
I don't think it's something that's easily forgiven if you're someone like is aware they did something wrong. And for me, it's like once someone loses my trust, it's very hard to gain it back.
Mhm.
Because trust is like a very, I don't know, valuable commodity. Some people treat it as can be easily gained. It can be easily gained. It can easily be given away in a situation. I don't know.
Mhm.
Trust involves a lot of things. When you trust someone, it means that there's no benefit, right? When you trust someone, that you don't. It means that you don't think of like, yeah, I would gain this or gain that. You trust this person because whatever you share with this person probably can be used against you, can take advantage of you, can be exploited. You trust this person, for example, maybe to do free work for them. because you believe in them as a friend and they are generally appreciative of you and like to help you as well, whatever. So you trust in them, you put your trust in them, so you do things without asking anything in return. So it's like how technically how society works harmoniously, because no one is like not a lot of our relationships are not transactional business. It's all businesses and everything. There wouldn't be any sort of like genuine relationships formed. There wouldn't be such a thing as like love, unconditional love. People now voting for 9.
I want to say about that. Can you not use this kind of emotes, man?
What?
Why you want to use these emotes of all the other ones you have?
It's memorable. It's impactful, right? So that's why you asked in the first place. I just put some random, I don't know, number 1, number 2, nobody would remember it. But yes, in conclusion, Bale's not really neutral in terms of like whether there's like a close friend or someone that's closer. Can't be. There must be. Unless you're a robot. AI. There's always nuance. You gotta draw a line somewhere. Yeah, looking true. Very sensitive and has to talk about some matters. But yeah, I put this, although I'm like kind of critical. Yeah, like be very sensitive and hesitant to talk about certain matters. The best approach in maintaining good PR is not making statements where you may cause harm to certain groups or people that may be discriminated against or targeted due to their nationalities, sexualities, interests, beliefs, and perspectives. Statements that may be threatening, demeaning, shaming, or insulting to vulnerable groups or people could cause them to be mentally traumatized or encourage others to do the same or worse. Although rarely enforced, fairly easy to understand sources of what should not be talked about can actually be found in the various social media platforms, rules, policies, and guidelines, such as the Teachers Community Guidelines. Nevertheless, it is understandable and maybe even more commendable for those that want to express themselves and openly take public stances on certain issues for the purposes of spreading awareness or educating your audience. Verbal thought must be given with what consequences there might be, and practice the utmost respect and courtesy in conveying your mind to others. But yeah, I know this is not a common thing. Probably a lot of VTubers avoid talking about politics, avoid talking about sensitive issues, which is understandable. People, there are VTubers who are main focus is just to entertain people, not trying to lead or educate people in any sense. You just want to have fun. playing games, interacting with a community. So that's understandable. What I kinda yeah, I mean, it's also, I guess, not everyone is equipped to talk about this kind of stuff. Not equipped to have a civil conversation about this kind of topics.
So welcome back. I'm so slow.
Naomi, yeah, welcome back, Naomi.
Yeah, I've been here, but I want to do my laundry.
Yeah, like, man, what was I talking? Yeah, some people are uncivil about talking about this kind of issue. Throw insults and all kinds of stuff. Dehumanizing, whatever. In a way, it's not really productive or constructive to have this kind of discussions. At least for me. For me, it's whenever we have this kind of conversation, it's to just let people be more informed rather than like trying to stir people into a specific direction or anything. Everyone has some sort of everyone is not uniform. What do you call homogeneous? Everyone has like a different take on the subject, even if we are like leaning onto we are all leaning to a certain side. There is always some sort of nuance. If people are willing to hear, listen, understand, yeah, it would be the best. But I don't think, even now, like, I don't think Vel, Naomi, or the others are like to talk about this kind of stuff as part of your content. I don't think being an Utaite or Uma Musume content creator requires you to talk about this kind of issue often. It's only something that will probably come up, something that will only come up if in your own community there's some sort of a problem, an issue, a conflict, a drama happening, and then you probably have to take a stance on it. Right? Imagine someone in Bale's community, someone would become suddenly very racist. Don't be just like abandon or just be on with it. Don't talk about anything. It's a definition of creating a safe space. Consult with third parties by biased opinion. I don't think that's doesn't really apply to a lot of people unless they constantly are talking about sensitive, controversial issues. Anyone chatting in chat? Of course. Right. My phone, my Twitch mobile apps kind of. Remain calm and collected. I think that's always the best. Remain calm and collected. Don't be emotional if something happens. Someone's being mean, being racist, being discriminatory. Yes. The right response is not anger or revenge or whatever. Dismiss or ignore all accusations or controversial matters. Yes. This is doesn't happen to any of us, but you know, drama happens in the YouTuber space all too often. Yeah, now and then, people drop Google Docs. Oh yeah, I I found it funny. Someone like quote my post, like an actual good Google Doc drop or whatever, you know, because a lot of people this time when they post a Google Doc, it's like all related to some sort of drama. It's just like listing all the evidence, the chat history, all in a Google Doc. Anyhow. Yeah, as much as anyone wants to avoid all this like drama stuff, you can't just like dismiss it as nothing. It's the same as like dismissing constructive criticism against your or your content. It's always to like check out on this kind of stuff. Sometimes they might have merit, and if you completely ignore something that's super serious, might be worse, especially if they have like some sort of proof, some sort of evidence. Yeah, like saying using to like corroborate with whatever they are accusing you of. I don't think I've been add on the pretty self-explanatory. Take accountability and give genuine apologies. This is also something only if you're like involved in some sort of drama. Knowing how to apologize, knowing how to be sincere, genuine with the mistakes you have made, very important. Of course, you know, I again, a lot of these points, Naomi, Vale here, they tell me, oh, it doesn't apply to me. Of course, most people would know how to apologize. Most people would know how to be a decent person. This is not necessary. This is for people that. Then again, like there are people who don't. Never really see they did something wrong. So I didn't say it's for those people as well. It is there. That it's for completion's sake, I guess. I put it out there. Someone will really genuinely didn't know how to take accountability and give apologies. It's here. This is there. It doesn't matter what words or methods you have used for your apology, as long as you are genuinely remorseful and trying to be better. Remember, the goal of taking accountability and giving genuine apologies is not so that the affected person may forgive you or that the public will have a better perception of you as an individual. Although that may be a possible result. The reality is that the people you have affected may never forgive you. The public may never forget about what you have done. That shouldn't be something that drags you down. Obviously, it goes without saying, but causing harm again will make any past efforts to apologize worthless. Your reputation and trustworthiness will deteriorate. Right. Respect people's privacy and be cautious when having private conversations. This also goes without saying, but sometimes people don't care about it. This is like the most common thing. Posting other people's like private conversation to prove something, to like show something like yeah in the wrong. Have I done something like that? I would be very hypocritical if I did something like that. Also, am I? Are you two disconnected? Say something. I don't know. Okay.
I'm still fighting the bug. I can't fix it.
Okay, it's just thought like it's been a while. Fine.
Why can't I figure it out? What's wrong with me?
I think most people understand. Would be like screenshotting private conversations. A lot of people do it. It's both an unethical thing. It's also an possibly illegal thing as well. Screenshotting another person's private conversation.
What if it's something they say in the server? Like, I don't know. If it's a public server, does that
Public server, semi-public server would be a different thing.
Because like if it's a public server that anyone could be in, like that's considered
Yeah.
public space, right?
Because it's like you kind of have to give in your implied consent like, for people to look at. Yeah, but again, like it depends on how the server settings are. There might be channels that are limited, intentionally limited, like I do. I have channels that are specific for only a few people to see, and I've don't know if people have read it. I've specifically said it. Don't post this outside from channels. Didn't have it. No messages. Don't share it anywhere else. It depends if it's been explicitly mentioned or not. But most cases, if like the link to the access to the channels are like very easy, there's no like manual requirement by the server owners or mods to give you roles to that channel, and yeah, conversations in there should be fine. What I'm referring to is all the private DMs, whether it's on Discord DMs or like Twitter DMs, Blue Sky DMs. They are supposed to be, private for a reason. And that people can't see it. Not everyone can see. That's a reason. Not everyone can see. I've seen a few times, like people posting the conversations in a drama instead of like, oh, you're in the right, but people are like starting to call out on them like, why are you posting this private conversation out here? It's nothing. It doesn't serve any purpose than to like shame the person or like something like that. Like if it wasn't the things that the person said wasn't illegal or anything. This is said, or like shows them that like they have been doing something very unethical. I believe, if I recall, the private conversation that this person screenshotted was also them apologizing to the person. Like they say they're sorry and they want to like change or whatever. And this person posted this screenshot of the conversation, and their intention was to like prove that they admit that they did something wrong. So that's why they posted it. No, you're doing this to shame the person, to cancel them, nothing more. So yeah, there's that kind of like can backfire against you as well. As to why you're like sharing this private conversation. It's very very, very few exceptions where you can do this. Even if, let's say, someone did some perhaps like criminal offense, you probably can share it to create awareness and all that. But if it was actually a criminal offense or whatever, the only thing you probably should do is report them. All these platforms technically have a report button, even in private conversations, as long as they are like against their TOS or community guidelines. So that is the appropriate action, not the screenshotting the conversation like that. If you have proof and everything, then it shouldn't matter whether you screenshot it or not. Of course, people in the public will be like, you don't have evidence, you're just accusing someone, blah 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 blah. So there's no right way or wrong way of doing things in the end, other than legally reporting them. That's the only thing. Report for breach of terms of service or breach of community guidelines. That's it. Also at the same time, yeah, like you shouldn't be doing this, but also at the same time, you have to expect someone doing something like this. So when you're having your own private conversations, you still have to be professional about it, be careful about what you say. Let's not assume everything is safe. I don't know. I know it's weird to say this, but also like if you're a decent person, you shouldn't be afraid your conversations to be leaked out. But sometimes, again, you might word things inappropriately, say things inappropriately, even though your intentions are not malicious or harmful. There's that as well. I don't think I have anything else I want. Acquaintance, a client, or just someone on the internet. It's always good practice to refrain yourself from saying anything or in a manner that can be disrespectful or dismissive towards them in a private DMs. Some people will not always respect your privacy, and there's a chance they will take unethical and possibly illegal actions, such as sharing parts of a private conversation in public. Your reputation will be affected in the end. The same goes for yourself. You should not publicize your private conversation if you are the one encountering people that are being disrespectful or unprofessional towards you. Publicizing a private conversation can actually backfire again, regardless if you are in the right of the institution. Once again, it is violating a person's privacy and breaking their trust in you. Unless it is a matter of creating awareness or safety for yourself and your community, doing so is unethical and possibly illegal, as these matters should be resolved privately. That said, you can't prevent the other person from sharing your private conversation. Hence, deciding whether to converse with someone in a professional or casual manner becomes important. The choice depends highly on the subject that you want to talk about. Discussion is about sensitive matters. Being serious, clear, and thoughtful is always safer. But it's just casual talk about daily life or interests and such. You can make brief replies, make jokes, or just have fun. Yeah. It really depends, man. Branding.
What invalid is why? Why
Branding.
though?
All that negativity or controversy is not part of your brand. Many VTubers use the virtual identity not only just sharing their to express their beliefs. Yes. So normally, expressing worldviews could sometimes portray yourself as someone that is negative or controversial. There's nothing inherently wrong with sharing such expressions in a public space. Life is not always merry and hopeful, and sometimes you have to let out things, keep your mental health in check, and give awareness to certain issues. However, expressions as such normally bring down the mood for everyone that is exposed to it. Majority do not like to see depressive or heartbreaking posts or conversations, especially when when those people are looking to escape from such realities of life. From my personal experience, regularly using social media as an outlet for expressing hateful, negative, or controversial matters does not help with mental health and sometimes would make it worse, especially when you're very doubtful of whether people care what you have to say. This is my own experience. That said, it is the fact that there are YouTubers who find success in focusing on controversial topics or instigating disharmony between other people for the sake of being entertaining. I do not condone making content that promotes harm of any kind. I believe that any morally good person would not even consider taking this path. For whatever reason you have to share your mind on sensitive topics, keeping this part of your video persona or content to a minimum, at least away from most public spaces, is recommended. There are VTubers who have created alternate accounts to separate their main account from this part of their lives, which may or may not help with your public image. Best would be to seek help or have such conversations privately. Don't think I have anything on this. I say this, I myself still slip into bad habits of like posting negative shit on this guy.
I don't know if it helps, but I just yap it to whoever I feel like yapping to, and then I just call it a day.
Yeah.
I don't like to bring this kind of stuff onto social media.
Yeah, it's not good. Even though I do it. It's like a smoker telling you not to smoke, but they still are smoking.
I think that's a that's
Does the veil? I don't think veil. Not really. I feel like among us, posting negative stuff. Probably I'm the one that does the most. But I do try to talk to people. I do.
oh, goodness. Why is this not open?
Yeah, I guess that's a fundamental difference between me and Vil. I can't internally resolve whatever shit or depression I'm going through. It never worked. It never worked for me. I tried journalizing sort of like negative thoughts in the past, but it was useless because in the end, like the
Is it because you feel like there's no one like actually
yeah,
listening?
yeah, because that was the thing I wanted, not to like just like write it out, like vent it out, but I wanted someone to listen, like actually hear what I'm listening, and not just like any person, like this. I want someone close to me to understand what I'm going through. It wasn't really like journalizing. I think like vlogging or like writing things out how you're feeling only works if you can't piece. How do you say? You don't understand what you're going through. I'm fully aware of like what I'm going through. It's just that I don't have someone to understand it. I guess I want someone to understand my pain. It's interesting. I wouldn't say I don't understand. I would say my wife is. Don't. There are people who don't really need someone else to get your shit resolved. Like get your shit, as they say. If I ask,
Why?
who is the most emotionally strongest here in our group?
Maybe Will.
I don't know.
I really didn't, but like, I'm actually a very vulnerable person. It's just that I have reached a point where I can resolve my issues eventually.
Or Vale has been very, very good at putting up wall. We don't, because Vale.
Brother, I told you the tag already. Why you still asking me which one? Stop disturbing me. I cannot fix this
I know.
bug. I'm fired. Value is fine. Huh? Now what is
I don't know. Like I want to say like I don't know Vale enough to say, because
say what?
how I can't say for like 100% I understand how who Vale is, how Vale is as a person. I don't know. Is that me or
Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to understand. I understand because I was that kind of person. And then like, okay, so basically it's kind of like we don't like to bother people with our emotions. It's not like we don't really want to confide in people, but like sometimes when you confide in people, you will end up troubling them. So like we try not to burden people. That's kind of the way.
you don't want to bother people, but at the same time, don't have to, right? Oh, Black Dynamite.
Don't have to. I mean, I kind of changed because like during my uni I had a classmate who like she kept telling me, yo, you can't keep bothering yourself like that, bro.
Yeah, like.
And then like I slowly changed. I mean, also because I mean, I was supposed to bother myself a lot, so like, okay, I was dating my last ex during uni, so like, that was a problem between me and my ex as well. So like, cause like I bottle up a lot, I don't tell a lot of things. So like, my classmate also like told me like, yo, you can't do that. Like, even if it's not your ex, like, yo, even if it's us, like, you can tell us like, bro, don't bother up everything.
Hmm. I guess it may seem like that, but I don't know. Although from my viewpoint, I guess, well, perhaps it's only just because like there hasn't much been I guess, private, or I would say it was more of a private person. I know not as much as in comparison, like, I don't know, Naomi, or Neon, Lofi, in that sense.
行かないです。だって、理解もう今はそうじゃないけど、昔ですわ。
So like, and as for anything that has like I've seen in terms of a public, Bill's seems pretty solid in terms of like emotion wise, behavior wise, very stable.
I'm not stable.
You are.
I feel like I'm not. Sometimes.
In terms of like reacting to stuff, like you don't really have like the spontaneous energy or like spontaneity or the knee-jerk reaction to things that would portray you as someone that's emotional.
I don't think that's deep.
Hmm?
Does having spontaneous reactions make you emotion? I don't think that's very
I don't know,
correct. I mean,
the EQ, right?
yeah. I
Having-
mean, I think what Will meant as in like not stable, as in like Will probably has like their own worries and stuff, but like yeah, it's not the same thing as like being reactive to things.
Yeah, I mean that's having high EQ. Having IQ means that in any or even in like stressful situations, you can keep calm, and you can still like move accordingly. You'll be like, I'm panicking. I'm gonna die. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, like me right now. I'm crashing out for real. Please. It's been 3 hours. It's gonna be 3 hours soon. I haven't eaten lunch yet, bro.
Yeah, I meant it like that.
I want food now. Egg fried. Oh, no, you know what? I need to.
I'm not even gonna cook, man. I don't have time for that.
Do you have a? You should really invest, if possible, with any time, an air fryer.
I have one.
Oh.
Yes.
Or just like pop in the ingredients in there, put the set minutes and time.
Why are we talking about cooking?
Sorry,
No, I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, let me actually go order something to eat first.
That too.
I'll cook tonight.
You do it in advance. You
In
should
this
be able
place,
to.
life is best. Why do you think? You think our Fable Ultima campaign is dead?
No, I want to. It's never dead for me.
It will never die. As long as it's in our memories, you get me?
Yeah, I'm still drawing, and now it's like I have to like figure out the whole like side too. If not, I'm gonna have to move to Carita or a different art program, which is fine, as long as I'm able to redo the brushes.
Maybe you can peer pressure Lofi.
What? Why you peer pressure, Lofi?
They current situation, it's more or less just waiting for Lofi. Yeah, to like gradual.
I thought you said you don't
progression.
want to do any. I thought you said you're not doing 3T RPGs anymore this year. Unless you've been doing it off stream.
No, more
Oh
like
dear.
if I were to do it, I have to like make it official. I would request some form of, promoting, marketing.
I'm
I have
sorry,
no
I'm
fan
very
base.
slow at drawing.
What? I have no community. What do you
Building
mean?
one.
Wow! That's all you have to do, and then you tell me, can you not stream so much Uma? I'm like, what?
Telling you not to stream so much, Uma?
No, I'm joking. I said that as a joke, but like, what do you mean stop building one? What do you think is what? Rome is not built in a day. You know the saying, bro.
You
This
just-
guy is
Weren't
trolling
you
me.
recently like got rated by the super awesome Uma content creator?
No, not even his entire community watch me. Like the only one that I realized that actually came and watched me was Matthias. And I know that's because I know what type of stuff guys like to watch. So he's that guy. He's the guy who likes to watch this kind of stuff. That's why he would come back. The others will not really.
I feel like it's you can maintain, or like I guess you can just. It's only a matter of like consistency, like
Yeah,
streaming.
consistency. I mean, I'm not streaming right now because I don't have the time for that right now. As in, I'm forced to farm ban because stupid Eden, but that's not relevant. Okay.
No, I feel like I don't know. That's the thing with like Uma Musume. To stream it now, it's should do, and a lot
Everyone
of
is
people
bored with the game, including me.
are playing the Japanese version instead. This one might.
Oh yeah, cause the Japanese got the new scenario.
Yeah, but then nobody's watching the Japanese version, and like when I browse the Uma Musume, like,
I
there's
mean, a
of-
lot of people watch when Charles play.
yeah, like you have to be someone like already established. If you're just like anyone, which
I mean, usually the way to attract people, in Uber specifically. I mean, it has to be a specific niche, of course, but like, as long as you are like showcasing like how to play a game, stuff like that, some people will watch you. Usually,
like
that's what I'm trying to do with make a new track.
for me, it's trying to get this people that are streaming Uma Musume to unite. I'm saying everyone's like kind of like doing.
Okashi.
thing. Like,
Huh?
a lot. I feel like
ちょっ
I don't know,
となんで
interacting with a few Muslim.
If my
They are like in
Facebook-
their own, not like exposed
Why
to the community at all. I feel like we're doing way more than most other Uma Musume content creators or like streamers. A lot of people are just like slap the Uma Musume name on and then just play it. Anyways, yeah, like it's my I just kind of effort myself. I'm like have to be careful with what I choose to do as well. If anything, I'm still willing to bet Mepulko campaign is still worth a shot. It's something.
working so hard.
Pause.
If
Validation. Okay, let me
if
find that.
everyone can
Can what?
can, can gather all your energy together. Um,
What the hell
Weird
are we
bomb.
talking about?
yeah, I mean, I don't know. If let's say I suggest things
Uh-huh. Oh.
for promoting the Mepuko content, would you everyone be able to chime in? That's the question, right? Feel like if we had, what's your goal in terms of like playing the Mepuko? Is it because of the campaign, it's fun and all that, or
I love the
some
story.
part of it is like you wanted to turn it into something more than just our like home game? I don't know.
I personally just enjoy the story overall. I like,
Oh no.
Yeah.
yeah, I love the
Same.
collaboration, like collaborative effort that everyone put in. Like putting our minds together, being creative,
Come
and
on. Can you please
That's
lock it?
adding more to the
dying.
scenario that wasn't even planned, but it makes it nice. It's like flavorful.
Oh, man, looks
Yeah,
like...
collaboration, the
Say, like,
project of everyone's creativity coming together.
mhm.
It takes a lot of effort.
That's what makes me, yeah. It's what's making me happy too. That's probably why.
I would want to at some point able to
Write a novel.
if write novels, nah. At some
Get the
point,
script, yeah, because that's what
make
the
more
creative Lewis
Mepuko,
Force did.
make more Mepuko merch, make more. I don't know.
Writing.
There could be like a concept art book, made by Vale. People might buy it.
Listen, you can't kick out the art without having the story told by people, and it's nice to bring like different formats to all.
Yeah, I'm saying like, I mean, I don't know how to go about it. Campaign book of Mepuko, although the ideas aren't exactly original.
Like you would have to do several switch ups on names. Definitely replace certain names, certain
So I
things.
can't use Ryuki, is it?
Yeah.
Oh!
You can't use the
Just change the
Resident
name!
Evil.
It can't be that hard, bro!
Ryuki!
Yeah, it's not hard. There's so many other names.
Yeah.
But like the Resident Evil freaking characters. So like, yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be replaced.
I mean, the cat. I think there's no need to like specify. How you say? Showcase
Okay.
specific
I think I
characters in
fixed it.
the game. Like how Critical Role does it is basically just mentioning the organizations, the clans, countries, and the groups, guilds, whatever. They don't have like how they work, how their structure is. They don't really specify who's actually the boss or in charge. That can be made up by whoever's using the campaign setting themselves. You can't have the art of like Dr. Vsauce, but or the butler, but you don't have to like say who they are. Just like, yeah, it's flash art.
Never.
Or
I was gonna
for
say, for this, I think the Mapulkura would work better if it was just like the way that Lotus War was handled. In a sense of like how they did their campaign. They essentially published first the script. So the person, I believe it was Diglett, which was one of the players, basically wrote the script of their campaign. So it was raw at first before he went back and revisited and actually made it more into a readable like light novel format for publishing, because it started all in web posted it online first. It's like a web blog sort of thing.
Yeah, I would venture into that if we actually have like a following.
Well, he
Mepulko.
didn't have a following though. That's the thing. It was zero. It got popular because he started publishing it, releasing it online, about the campaign and stuff, and that's how it kicked off. In fact, it got so big, it is one of the reasons why we have fantasy genre in Japan. Like, it is the
I mean,
TTRPG of
that
Japan.
time, yes, but now I don't know if
But
we can recreate that magic, so to speak.
which joke we could. There's a lot of them still. But again, it just depends if you're willing to publish, release, promote.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially the same. Just a lot of effort though.
I would say gotta start somewhere effective first. Which is, I think, I don't know. Maybe the problem is I don't know. What's the problem?
Because you're thinking more of like when you have an audience, a live audience, and that's quite more difficult than if you were to reach in a more, in a more reasonable like way that like others can access. So the easier it is to access, the better. But like trying to get a crowd through stream, for instance, or let alone video, is much more difficult than other mediums, I believe. But it just depends. It also depends. It goes back to how you promote it, how you showcase it, and if you're willing to if you're gonna do the video route, like how much are you willing to edit and properly format it so that it's digestible for people to watch.
Yeah. So it comes down to, we have the time to have enough people to do all stuff.
Because like in both cases, like no matter what it is, everybody started doing it themselves. They didn't have a team. They didn't have people to work for them. That came only after the fact. So like the Adventure Zone is another that also started where they just played at the table. They recorded in podcast form. They started playing D&D, and then the DM, which was the brother, playing with his other two brothers and his father, eventually homebrewed a bit of that of the adventure, but still used the existing core campaigns as a skeleton of sorts. But
I mean,
they also started pretty small.
Well, small is one thing. Is like who wants to do it? Who has time to do it? Yeah, one person can do it, but who wants to do it?
It's like I still think about like writing, but I'm more on the art side of like just drawing right now slowly.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's I would say it would only be fair if like everyone wants like, I've closed the band. What?
That's good.
Anyways, it will only be fair if like everyone wants to like contribute to it. So my problem is like I'm already, if we're talking about the TTRPG campaign, most of my time is focused on like preparing this. That takes up like, whenever I'm free, takes up an entire day to prepare one session. And then it could be more than that. We like to venture into something even different. Right now, everything's happening in the Armor Canal. It's fine because I already have prepared most things related to the Armor Canal. As long as I'm staying here, I don't have to like prepare too much anything new. It's like now that the Yakuza arc is closing to its end, I'm like, oh shit, I have to see where you want to go now. And like have
You
to
also have to check VODs. You also have to check VODs to see what you missed.
yeah, I have to see what you're gonna do. Are you gonna like venture into another mini arc?
Wow, sorry, man. Not my intention to make it drag on this long.
But it is important. It's getting
It
closer to
seems-
certain answers, I hope.
It is important.
Serious.
It is going.
Dora?
It is that we're at the point of like, I can't be certain like what direction you're gonna go because it depends on this battle. What's gonna happen during this
Oh
battle?
dear.
Oh shit, bro.
So there's that. Like it could be like everything's fine and we continue onwards. If everything's not fine, and I have to think of like it has to branch out. You have to go not according to your keikaku, not according your plan.
We're not Daijobu.
And you have to figure out how to, return back to your course, your main objective, if you want to. So has been my struggle with like the campaign. It's like now that I have even less time. Now like can I even do PT or Miss campaign? That also takes like over. So my point is basically like if you want this to happen, then everyone needs to contribute in some way. Bill's like appreciate
Mine's
you
very slow.
making all your arts and stuff. Whether it's slow or not, you're making really good art. Nonetheless, it's just like how would the others contribute?
But I feel like not everyone has to contribute.
I'm a
either.
jobber, please,
Because it's just
baby.
I mean,
It just depends, like on how much
That's
they
why I'm
are
asking.
wanting to.
yeah.
yeah.
What can you offer on the table without forcing your anything?
Because like I know, like for when I go back to Lotus Orc as an example of like how this guy just really did it all himself. Was like he just sat down, took his time to write the script, then did the novel, and then went ahead and did a lot of like promos and stuff. Eventually, down the line, got an artist or so, or maybe he wasn't. This is the part where it's kind of blurry, but I just know that he started a lot like all by himself before it got popular. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
For
about that
podcasts,
because
it's
there
55.
seems to be a lot of like actors we are privy to know how to wait.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware of where I am right now and what needs to be done. It's just that circumstances are not as simple. Like, yeah, I do this, then yes, definitely it will guarantee. There's always like a risk if I did this. Writing a script, writing a novel. How sure am I gonna work? Any result, right? So that's like the thing that I'm always concerned about. If I spend this much more time, or spend much amount of time writing this, or spend amount of time in videos, or to spend amount of time doing trying to make the campaign as interesting as possible, which one would be
Yeah,
the
that's
best to like
which part?
which one would be the best to like attract an audience. And
Mhm.
I don't know, I personally feel like I am not good at being a dungeon master yet. I feel like what I need to improve even more is like storytelling, narrating,
Mhm.
role playing, voice acting. It's something
I feel
uh,
like the role playing aspect is not a major factor. You should just focus on mostly your energy on like the story part. As you know, most of us would understand if you can't
Mm-hmm.
always be voice acting, but if you can bring like an interesting story to the table, it's also
is,
something
is
to
is the story
contribute
not
to it.
entertaining? Are you saying the story sucks?
What?
No,
It's
story is entertaining, but
entertaining.
I'm saying like instead of like thinning yourself too much, you can
Mm-hmm.
put more effort in one area than the other.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Although
yeah.
I just want to say as chime in on something earlier. I feel like whoever that person was who made it big, I feel like they weren't like doing it with the intention of the results, but rather just for the love of the thing. So
mm,
there's a difference, and that's why those people they are willing to try anything.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
so
much.
usually that's how those people make it because they do it because they love it, not because they want a result.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying implying anything.
like
Uh,
tofu, kind of. Well, tofu is
if
the
I
most
could
interesting one.
if I could just do it without caring anything, I would. I mean, and they'll be
Yeah,
like,
that's
I have
why.
all the time I need to do it, and I won't
Yeah,
be worrying about anything.
that's the reason I'm a jobber. You know. Wait, I need to push this. I'm gonna get fired.
Yeah. So in the end, it's more like I'm constrained. Don't really have a lot of time to experiment anymore.
Okay.
I've experimented long enough. I've experimented for like 4 years.
But I mean, even so, it's like same formulas, same variables will always still differ, even if you use the same equations. Sometimes
Mhm.
something new will pop up along the way.
Hmm. Yeah.
And especially with like to nowadays where things change, certain things go back in, other things go back out. So it's just randomized at this point. And they do say luck is a factor, but it's all just RNG. If we think about it,
Wait,
like
what the fuck is this?
even the best
Free
of
to
artists
standard.
often gets ignored, which I've seen. I found really talented artists, and they're not like super popular for some reason because like either algorithm is against them or
The
they're
hell?
just like me, like they post once in a blue moon, and it's just again, it's not like they're constantly promoting themselves. So
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
the way how industry you have to like pump out content regularly, quickly, uh,
um,
makes it very very difficult for one person. But
mm,
that's just why I like say it like content creation is like being a VTuber. You will not go far if it's just by yourself.
yeah, like someone said, don't if you're gonna go in here with the idea of making profit, uh, making it big right away, or basically you're not doing it out of passion, you're gonna burn out soon and be very disappointed early on in the race. You have to do something that you feel in love with and not just doing it because of numbers. That is not a goal that you should be aiming for. And it's something that I like, even for artists. I usually like for new ones, I tell them like Like if you do it out of passion, because you're gonna be disappointed real quick if you're just like, I'm gonna like do it, I'm gonna be able to do this, be able to do that. It's just you're gonna burn out. It's not something I would like to see them go through.
Yeah, I mean, it can be, doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. It can be both passion and wanting to be successful as well.
Yeah, but yeah. So it goes like if you want to be successful, then you better really make your research and aim for it and like push through. But it is
do everything you can to improve yourself to make it work.
Yeah, it's just it's not easy.
Like I said, like
at all.
it is. In the end, you're still one person, and how things are. You can't just rely on yourself. I mean, you have to take the initiative at least to like get people together. At least that's what I believe. So far, I've seen a lot of people try to do it by themselves, like solo it or whatever. Literally solo it, don't talk to any other VTubers, and just die. Eventually, like burn out. I mean, you can passion it as much as you can, but VTubing is like a very social thing as well. Like in terms of like content that you do, you stream, you make videos, you post on Blue Sky. If you're doing all this and expecting someone just magically appears to look at your content, that doesn't work as well.
Well, now you see, this is where I'm different. I do not expect results because I'm used to it.
I mean, I'm talking about people that do expect it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, you can't really expect it. That's kind of the pitfall, right? Then the mentality.
I see a lot of people post on like their Twitter like that, or like now even in Blue Sky I see everybody dying because you're not talking to anyone. You're simply streaming to yourself. Not like you want to do this. If let's say it's your passion, you want to do all the stream, blah 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 blah. I'm guessing you also want to share it with other people, right? You want people to see what you're doing. You want to interact, socialize, be friends with people. You want to make a community. You don't, like there are people that do it because they want people to see what they're doing, right? If they don't want people to see what they're doing, they can all do this without streaming, without actually doing sharing it out in public.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like it's a big difference of like, what is the aim, what is the goal, and like what motivates you. But it's rough. I normally it's like stream just like Naomi's like I stream not expecting anything. I do not expect views. I do not expect people. I don't expect chatters. I don't expect lurkers. I just stream. I just stream. I ignore the numbers in general, and I just do it because I can, or when I can, if I can, for the most part.
I would say there's nothing wrong with how you think, but also nothing wrong with when people want to have like views or want people to reach a certain achievement goal. Just saying that passion alone isn't going to get you very far. If there is a goal, if there is some sort of achievement you want to reach, followers, views, whatever it is, you have to find a way to do it. Passion alone doesn't make you reach there. Whether or not it's like, oh, you're super passionate, you eventually reach there, even if you don't.
I think. Sorry. I'm just like, I was gonna ask, like, I think like with passion, like what I mean by passion is like how much are you willing to sacrifice to get there, to meet your goals, essentially. So that's basically what I wanted. Like when I use like passion, like when I think of passion, that's Mostly like what I referred to.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't be
Um,
serious.
in particular, yeah.
Um. So like my point is, it can be both. One, I would say, it can be both, or it can be one or another. No problem. It's just that you're prepared, you know, for the risks behind whatever mindset you choose, whether it's just purely passion or purely goal oriented. There is ways to keep yourself from burning out. Even if, let's say, you're purely goal oriented minded, doesn't mean that, oh shit, you're gonna die because you don't have passion. There is ways to keep your sanity intact if you know how. If you have if you keep your expectations, you know, reasonable, like you know whether you will succeed or not, you will know whether you fail or not, then you will be like as traumatized or like as disappointed if something doesn't go your way.
Well, I mean, I'm the kind of person who has like high expectations for myself. So like, the only way for me to like not burn out or stress out is to not have expectations in the first place.
What?
It took a long way for me to like stop doing that in the first place.
However, you need to keep your sanity. That works best for.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you are relying on results alone to validate yourself, you are going to struggle because if you don't have results, you are going to beat yourself up, and the cycle will never break.
You're talking about me? I'm not beating myself though.
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about other people.
I don't know.
It's all like, Jake's like, it's me. He talking about it. No.
You didn't say any who it was.
What do you? And then you say and then you say I like to think that you're talking. Wow. Okay, man. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Like general of like a lot of people that I've seen, it's just. But sometimes I do feel bad for them because it's just like they just burn out. And I mean, what can you do? It's like.
Yeah. For me, I can just keep going just cause like I just enjoy doing whatever I'm doing. That's all. The results don't matter.
Yeah, let's go all the way back to the campaign.
Yeah, sorry.
Such a tangent.
Where were we?
We're talking about how like restart or reboot our campaign. So
What do you mean? You want to start for all?
no, I mean like not start all over.
Don't scare me.
I want to finish it. It's just that at the same time, I don't want to be like affecting like what I'm trying to do myself as well, like my goals and all that. Like in the first place, I made this campaign. Yes, it's partly to I want to like run the game, run the campaign, but also like I like to, how Vale says, this is like a group project. If it reached certain points, that achieve certain things with it, rather than like just like tell a story. Probably because like I'm kind of influenced by, inspired by a lot of all the other people who has done TTRPG content. I want to turn it into something people can think of it as like its own brand or like own story, own IP. I don't know, something that can be recognized, like unique, but then it's just every other TTRPG thing. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to do it so that the campaign can improve, keep on improving all kinds of things, whether it's my storytelling, my campaign, I don't know, world building skills, my technical skills in regards to like trying to run a game in the online tabletop. Trying to make it as unique as possible in terms of like visual representation. But yeah, like that, as well as I appreciate, I really like seeing everyone contributing in their own way as well. Yeah, it's difficult to do that. To do that at the same time, while like I have my own worries and my own things. To like see if I can actually do this forever, or not very forever. If not, if like say worst case scenario, I'll try to finish the campaign as soon as possible. If let's say this doesn't go anywhere, I would hope it would. At least we will finish the story, I guess. Hopefully by the end of this year. I don't know. Which would mean I have how many months? Assuming we can actually start on April. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 9 months. People, more or less, probably less. 9 times 4, 36. Right? Yes, 36. 36 weeks. But it could be a total of 36 sessions. That's enough. I have to cut out a lot of stuff if we can't do it longer than that. Currently, I would say the only thing that might be also campaign might be just, I don't know. I think visual-wise, there's no problem. We all have made portraits for our characters. I don't know if there's anything to improve in terms of the game layout. I feel like someone has to be assigned the role to do clips. At the very least. Not even talking about like editing clips. It's just someone clipping our stupid shit that happens on in the sessions. That's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, I don't really expect anything from non-artist players.
Wow, sorry, man. I can't contribute art.
I'm thinking like streaming. Is it possible to stream? I mean, it's if you all want to stream, I think that's also good. Even if you don't have the layout, it'll be
What is there
more
to
like
watch from our POV though? That's the thing.
your player's POV. Then I don't know. From the player's perspective. Sometimes my stream is janky. I mean that we have the share chat function. I was just thinking to utilize that. I don't know. When I stream, people that do come to the chat. I think who comes to a chat in stream? I'm restraining out.
Cinnamon, and then there's like one that I know like they also like run TDRPGs. I forgot their name. Sorry, but I know they come as well.
Yeah. Well, you all have your have like neon.
Now you need to know most of my viewers are Uber players.
Well, it doesn't have.
Like when I stream myself, no one really watches.
The thing about like sharing stream, share chat, whatever. If we do it, we get everyone to stream. The view count will. In that sense, like perhaps it will make it more possible for people to be recommended stream, regardless whether your own community is. Of course, at the same time, your own communities do people watch your channel, want to watch RPG, and avail. Yeah, that's the thing. None of you are like originally. I wouldn't even say it myself. Are like RPG content creators.
I know.
Our niche isn't gelling well. Sometimes I think about like we make like a separate channel just for this.
You could, but the campaign is already halfway, so I don't know, it's kind of weird, you know. And people check the wall, they're like,
Yeah. I don't know, Naomi, do you want to be the clipper?
Why? I mean, I don't mind, but
Wants to be the clipper. I guess all the non-artist people.
But I can tell you one thing is sometimes I will laugh so much that I forget to clip. And then when I clip, it's too late.
All the players can try to clip. Because I'm too busy trying to.
Sure. Don't blame me when I clip something diabolical.
You should be clipping something diabolical.
Wow, okay. Don't blame me later, okay?
Just clip whatever. We'll face the consequences afterwards.
Wow! Okay, sure.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, like getting people to be interested in. I don't think writing a visual novel, not a visual novel, like a novel, get people to watch our stream.
No, it's just that'll be a different sort of
That is a
community that you're gonna
different.
build up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a separate thing.
we have to
Mhm.
quote unquote combo, combo
Huh?
with each
Combo?
other, like doing things that just like amplifies one and each another. I still have no idea how people
Podcasted.
Uh-huh.
how people do like captions easily.
Captions?
I know there's some sort of like a AI technology that helps captions what we speak, like the subtitles. But then they're janky, man. They're not accurate. Probably have to ask. I don't think any of you have done something like that. I have to ask.
No.
Jiva. Is that I feel like that's the thing I hate the most is like captioning, but that's it. That's supposed to be like very effective in trying to keep people's attention watching clips. Sometimes we might not be pronouncing our words accurately or clearly, and the newer generations of people have really short attention span. So this probably be the reason why most of my clips on. Okay. Other than that, at the very least, we'll want to do a session. Yes, it's possible. One session. But you're gonna die horribly because you all are very rusty. At least I feel like it's gonna happen.
Imagine the first scene we do after we come back from such a long hiatus is have a big boss fight. Tough.
I don't know how you're gonna deal with that. You want to do like a tutorial again or something?
What? I mean, I didn't forget that much. I mean, technically, I can still play. I don't know about everyone else. I can still play.
Yeah, I don't think you can carry this one alone by yourself. Probably have to utilize the synthesis on.
Yes, definitely.
Vale probably needs to also use your ultimate power. Probably that might help a little bit.
This overpowered sword and
Overpowered sword.
You only use it once, so I wouldn't say it's overpowered.
I mean, his sword alone is still. If I roll good, at least. Yeah. If I roll good. I'll be cooked if I don't roll good. Then yeah. Pretty much useless.
It's okay. How many people are you there? 5 people. I don't think it's gonna be an entire, TPK, party kill, total party kill.
No. You mean that at least someone will get white?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Also depends on the time we're doing. Probably same time as you. It means everyone's gonna be. Ugh. Everyone's gonna be, just waking up. Or it's like, I'm tired, too tired, man. Make proper decisions.
Maybe. But it'll be fun.
Fun for me.
Wow. I see how it is.
To do more stuff. Narratively. Person. Oh, sus.
Well, it's late. I gotta start sleeping. Hopefully.
Okay.
Go sleep, go sleep. This is
Good
sus.
night,
This-
Will.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Account is created today. And I look at
We
the,
created today.
they actually have a Twitter account. It's all the same arts as all arts have.
What? There's such thing?
Yeah. I don't know if it's just like one single drawing all the post like supposed to be like they are work in progress art. It kind of looks shitty or like not really professional. Then gives you a sense of like they actually. But I am very sure they are AI as well. Either AI or really made, very very passionately made.
What? Buka puasa rush? Are you kidding me, bro?
There's Book of Usher.
I don't know. My food panda order is getting stuck, and they say sorry, we are in Buka puasa rush, huh?
Oh,
That's a thing,
I see.
bro. When I made the order, it was like 3 p.m., bro. People don't Buka puasa this early, surely. This is dumb.
I'm getting hungry. Probably have to
You haven't eaten yet?
eat in lunch yet.
Oh god, you should. It's late.
In 6 hours. Probably will
Probably.
buy tea later. Probably can. I think I'll stop. Don't think anyone here. Questions? Then anyone is still here, take care. Thank you for watching. Hope you Naomi for joining.
Thank you.
Be back. Probably continue to like. At least I'll just put this today as like working on this thing, or streaming on the guide. Tomorrow, more. Let's see tomorrow. I can't be certain. Anyways, take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Yep, bye.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Dance with me all through the night. Turn it